Hello. And of course, we start out with massive scuff. Yay! Love it. Love that for me. Freaking hell. I do not know why Steam games got to be like this, but all right, let's try this one more time. All right. Come on, OBS, work with me today. Hey, there we go. Good grief. Well, this is certainly not how I wanted any of this to go today. Good grief. Maybe, perhaps, we can get on track today. Good grief. Okay, let's try this again. All right, today is the day. Today is the day of the cozy game. Let's go. Yay! Got it to work. Leaving everything else behind for a quiet life by the sea. Ugh, that wouldn't be here though, because like hurricanes exist. Tiny bookshop. All right, Monday, summer the 1st. We have our little bookshop. We have our little hatchback. We have our little seaside area. My, what a sight. You must be the new bookseller, says Tilda. I've heard so much about you. Like what? Oh, I know you're planning to sell used books for a good price and that you're not from the area. And I certainly think that you could use someone to show you the ropes around here. Welcome to our quaint little town. I'm Tilda. Lovely to meet you. I used to run the local bookstore here before my retirement, so you can trust my advice. Let's see. You should know that us Bookstonians have very particular tastes in books. I, for example, prefer to read classic and crime novels and not much else. So why don't I have a look at your selection and see if I can find something worthwhile? Bravo! You had the right book on hand. When a customer finds a book, they'll keep looking for more. Perfect. I lost my copy of Violets Are Blue. Sadly, you didn't have the right book on offer, even though you may have books of the right genre. Whether the people actually take one home depends on your sale chance. So, right now I have a sale chance for crime of 16%, drama is 19%, fact is 43%, fantasy 25%, classic 22%, kids 35%, and travel 43%. Sale chance shows the odds that someone might find a book they like. Because the chance is based on how many books you have in your shop, it'll decrease as you run out of books through the day. Managing to sell that last book of a genre is the mark of a great bookseller. Okay. Let's see. Is this just not gonna work today? What is going on? Okay. kind of works now. Give me a second. Let me try something. Okay. Nope. Just seems to randomly pause for no good goddamn reason. Damn it. Okay. Well, this seems extremely frustrating, so let's see how far I can get in this game. Hi there. You're the bookseller, right? I see you already talked to Tilda. Does she know everything about you already? Yeah, she does that. Told me all about the review before I even started my job there. Oh, I'm talking about the Bookstonberry review. It's the local paper. Yeah, I sort of write for them. My name's Fern Estrada. Glad to meet you. Your arrival's kind of the only interesting thing that's happened around here for a while. So you'll have to excuse my nosiness, but it's sort of my job to write about you now. Um, how about you help me out by answering a few of my questions, and I'll give you a free subscription in return. You might appreciate the events calendar, and people often sell used books in the classifieds. Right. So, for the record, what made you come to Bostonbury or Bookstonbury? Let's see. Needed an escape, searching for where I belong, wanted an adventure. I'm searching for where I belong. Oh wow, I kind of feel the same way. I hope it works out for you. Okay. And what's your first impression of the town so far? Um, Friendly, I think. Don't worry, it really is. People might be meddlesome, but they only have the best intentions. Thanks so much for the interview. I really appreciate it. And I promise you'll have your first copy of the review by tomorrow morning. I'll have a look at your selection now if you don't mind. See you around. Bing. Hey, Atlas. Thanks so much for joining. Let's see if I can keep this thing running. Steam has decided to be very irritable with my OBS today. Let's see what else is going on over here. Bird bothering. Can knock things over. Be just a general menace. Like, I've come to your small town to be a menace to all of your small animals. Deal with it. The coastal wildlife of Bookston Bay. Let's see. Let's find out what's going on. Most of the board is taken up with illustrations of the marine animals native to the local bay. You realize a moon jellyfish with four purple. You recognize a moon jellyfish with four purple circles. You remember seeing a stranded one at Far Beach before. Their delicate tentacles are used to catch prey such as plankton, but are harmless to humans. You also see an image of a herring gull in flight. It has characteristically bright orange spot on its otherwise yellow bill. These scavengers can seem menacing to humans, but they're trying to adjust to the increasing urbanization of their habitats. They are incredibly intelligent. For example, researchers have observed them shoplifting books, presumably using them to nest in. Lastly, there's a group of small gray acorn barnacles pictured, shown to look different above and below the water surface. Were you aware that the hard bumps often found on rocks and boats are actually the shells of small arthropods? And acorn barnacles' legs, poke out from the top once the tide comes in to catch plankton out of the water. Fascinating creatures. It feels like you've gained a whole new appreciation for the coastal critters today. Let's see. Ta-da! Time to go home. The Bookstonbury Review, filled with articles, events, and items for sale. Thanks, Fern. All right, so Tiny Bookshop rolls into Bookstonbury. Time. Headline news. Bookstonbury newcomer turns new page. Have you ever dreamt of finding your true home and starting a humble business abroad? That's precisely what this tiny bookshop operator has done, choosing our very own Bookstonbury as their latest destination. When asked about their first impression, the flesh-faced, yeah, definitely flesh-faced, but fresh-faced, I'm sure is what he was going for. Bookselling finds Bookstonbury to be very friendly. Find out more about this new and exciting shop by visiting the waterfront tomorrow by Fern Estrada. All right, so the Bookstonbury Review reports on the goings on around town. I am starting a new game because I wanted to try and 100% all of the achievements in one game, and I figured I would stream my attempt at trying to get all of the achievements. So you can check today's and tomorrow's weather here. Keep an eye out for upcoming events. Let's see, you see how much money you have. I start with not a lot. And all the books you own, both in your shop and your storage. And it looks like they're running a little low. So in the classified section, you can acquire used books to replenish your stocks. Let's give it a try and click one to buy. I'm going to buy the one for 0. Excellent. I have replenished. The classified section will sometimes have other bits and bobs. Let's pick up this lonely cactus. It's a bit prickly, but has a heart of gold. Did someone open it up to find out what it's got a heart of? All right. You can close the newspaper by toggling it off on the item bar. And then let's give this cactus a new home. This is your item bar. From here, you can open the newspaper, customize your bookshop, and other things. Let's see. And then we click here to customize the bookshop. Yeah, it's doing that. Crap. Apparently, every single time there's a loading screen, it's not showing the loading screen. So let me try this instead. Give me 1 second to fix this. Okay. There we go. Display capture. Okay. All right. I think I might have fixed it now. Let me see if it's actually going to capture everything properly today. Okay. So, here's your inventory. We have a cactus. It is a bit prickly, but it has a heart of gold, much like myself. All right, let's see. Gives me a 2% chance to drama sale chance and a 2% chance of danger. We'll need to eventually increase my danger. I got a boost. Some items can increase your sale chance for certain genres and change the effectiveness of other items. Um, Watch out though, sometimes this comes at the expense of another genre. Equipping some items will also increase your daily expenses, so keep that in mind. So apparently having a cactus makes things more expensive. Exactly what I wanted to hear. You can hover over an item and it'll tell you exactly what it does. And if you want to remove it, you just right click it. You can also decorate the outside or the inside. And I have choice of paints. Let's see. Let's see. Let me go with... Yeah, sure. Hooray! I got a Bookson and a folding table and a guest book. Woohoo! Where there is a will, there is a way to get things done eventually, I guess. I hope. Alright. That's kind of my aesthetic. Maybe... No? I don't know. We'll go with that for now. That's kind of cute. Alright, let's see what we got for hanging. We have a little book sign. And that can go right there. And then, let's see. We have a little table. And then we can put a little guest book right there. And then we can paint it. And we can make it dark purple. Nope. Make it purple. Dang it. Okay, so welcome to Bookston. Each day you can pick a location on the map to visit. I get one location to start with. Going to the location has a travel cost. It's going to cost me 6 coins. It's based on my daily expenses as well as parking fees for the location. You'll unlock more locations as you go. For now, let's pick the waterfront square again. Hooray! Alright, so we got some books in storage. Click the place you want the genre on your shelf. Put those. Actually, let's put the crime books not right next to the children's books. You know, claim to be responsible adults a little bit. Yay, it's in my shop now. Stocking more books of a genre increases the odds of people finding a book they'll like within that genre. Check the sale chance. Alright. And then you can remove books from your shelf with a click. And then you can fill them up. Don't need to put any empty space. So, one of the things I know about the waterfront is people really like their fact books and they really like their travel books. So, I'm going to go ahead and let's see. We are drama queens up in here. So, let's stick ours. And we just got ourselves a drama boost. So, we need more drama books. Drama. All right. Let's get a little bit classic. Go ahead and shove a little bit of that in there. All right. Our shelves are all ready. Let's go and see what sells. Oh, that's actually kind of cute. Did you notice you can look around a location? Ooh, let's see what we can do. Ooh, we can pick up a buoy. A buoy. A buoy. We can also go bird bothering. But first, let's open up shop. Can also buy books and items while out and about, but they'll just be put in your storage. Or you can access them on the next day. Alright. Cool. Alright, it's going to be a big old sunny day. Let's hope we get some sales. Ooh, first customer. Hello there. How you doing? Knock it over the boards. Ba-ding! I am here to be a book-selling menace. Here comes Tilda. What's Tilda got for me today, I wonder? I have a box of Walkers here, and I am going to have me some biscuits while I drink my coffee and I sell my books. Ooh, Fern's here too. Ah, there you are. I wanted to commend you on how much you've been livening up this place. I've been here a day, Tilda. I'm sure you'll want to branch out to other places in town now. My friend Mary owns a very successful cafe in the town center. If I call her up and get her to give you a parking space, you could have quite a few visitors. Hey, good call. Yes, I know, dear. You can always trust me on these sorts of things. It's decided then. Meet me out by the Café Liberté as soon as you can. Café Liberté. Visit this lively spot in the town center. Yay. All right, go to the cafe and speak to Tilda. Challenge unlocked. Meet Tilda at the cafe. Tilda asked you to meet her at the cafe in town. Seems like she won't set no for an answer. Oh, and while we're on the topic of showing your face, I heard our dear Walter was quite impressed with your wagon. He's one of the local fishers. Why don't you go over there and introduce yourself? He should be back from his most recent catch just now. Ooh, look. Why, hello, Walt. What's up? Introduce yourself to Walt the Sailor. Challenge unlocked. Ahoy, matey! Introduce yourself to Walt the Sailor. He's usually sitting by the stairs at the waterfront. You might want to write this down, love. Having an organized diary will come in handy in our business. You know what? I still have quite a few unsold journals left over from my old shop. See here. Why don't you take this one? You just happen to have it on you? All right, cool. Your journal for all your planning needs. Thanks, Tilda. There you go. Hope you make good use of it. Goodbye. I got the journal. Open it any time to check on your progress. See, clicky, and then you can track what genres you've sold the most of. Useful for adjusting your selection. Total number of books you've sold here. Check backs for hints and events as you discover more. Looks like this page holds little postage stamps to mark your moments in Bookstonberry. It's really hard to say that word. You collect these stamps as you are making contributions around town. You can also see your progress towards the stamps as well as hints and extra info. Hover over the stamp for more. Click on the arrows to give you more pages. Yeah, handed out journals to random business owners? Yeah, a little bit sus. Somebody's a nosy. Somebody's a nosy. Let's see. Click on one of the bookmarks to quickly navigate between the different chapters of the journal. Hey, look at that. I have met 2 people. I have very few things and small amounts of books. And then, let's see. On this page, you can see the different items and effects currently affecting your bookshop. Make sure to use this page if you're ever unsure of what something does or when you're trying to create the most optimized bookshop. Nah, I make pretty bookshops. They're optimal, great. If not, I don't care. The calendar gives you an overview of what's happened and what will happen this season. Okay. We got characters, we got stuff, we got books sold. Cool, cool, cool. Check back frequently if you're ever unsure what's going on around town. Simply click on one of the days to see more details. Well, let's see. We have a weekly flea market on Saturday, and so far that's the only thing happening in this town. All right. Well, let's go talk to Walt. Oi there, kiddo. How's it going? Stamp collected. I have introduced myself to Walt the Sailor. Made the acquaintance of Walt the Sailor. Looks like you got a sturdy vessel there. I've got some old items laying round which I thought you might like. See if any of it's to your liking. There's literally a Billy Big Mouth, lobster buoy, and a vintage globe. Only one of which I can actually afford right now. And I'm going to be fiscally responsible and not buy it right this second. Thank you for introducing me to your junk. My friends tell me you've got some decent cargo on board, too. They've been especially enjoying your travel and classic novels. Guess I have to be careful or I might be old sold by you. Why don't we make a bet? If you can make 20 sales to my buddies, I'll admit defeat. Alright, I gotta sell 20 books. Let's see if I can do it. Oh, I'm looking forward to a little competition, kiddo. Good luck. Hey, what are you doing here? So I assumed you'd be at the beach, like everyone. Oh, I'm so sorry. I already forgot that you're new. You just seem to fit in so easily. So sorry. Um, sorry. Here, I'll show you how to get to Far Beach in case you want to drop by there soon. Yay, new location. Far Beach. This spot is a popular destination for families in the summer. Visit the beach 3 times. Challenge unlocked. Afternoon at the seaside. Get to know the beach by visiting it 3 times. I'm not really a beach person myself, but I'm sure the crowd there will need some of your reading material. Haha. All right. Is there anything else around here? Nope. I've already been bored bothering. Ooh, there's a puppy. Puppy. Woof. Stray dog. Hello. Woof. Aw, the little stray seems a bit hungry. Aw. Throw the dog a treat. Challenge unlocked. Feed the stray. That stray you met seems really hungry. Why don't you throw him a bone or something? Would you like to pet the dog? Yes, I want to pet the doggy. Who doesn't want to pet the doggy? Yeah, Don Quixote is good. It's long, but it's good. If you hear crinkling, I'm not gonna apologize for my delicious Scottish cookies. All right, and then we board it all up and head on out. Okay, so some things have been discounted a little, which is nice. Let's see. We got might be a good time to buy them. Yeah, when they're discounted, could wait a little bit longer, but somebody else might buy them first. Ooh. The illusion of scarcity. Items in the seasonal section have a much slower turnover, so there's no need to hurry. Be sure to snatch them up before the season ends. Yeah. All right. Let's see. How are we doing on stuff? Probably. That's gonna be kids' books. This is gonna be a mix of stuff, so I'm just gonna go for the mixes for right now. Let's see what we got that's new. Alright. And we drag around. Of course, still don't want us to meet at Cafe Liberté. And then we've got Far Beach. So let's go see what we've got to add to things. Sure, why not? Ooh, you know what? I wonder. Hey! More things to paint! Yay! Alright. Confirmed. Let's go to Cafe Liberté. Alright, so here probably have an upscale clientele. So maybe a little bit more in the classics. Who doesn't love a good crime novel, though? Maybe a little bit. Oh, drama's good. Let's go a little bit more travel, because let's see. But we're missing fantasy. We need some fantasy. Let's plop that there. Maybe. Yeah, I think that's a good even mix. Let's see how it goes. Your bookshop can also be impacted by unexpected sources, such as the weather, visitors, or special states. You can always read up on what something does by looking at the tooltips. Oh, hey, another game that's like, read the tooltips. Read the tooltips. We spend a lot of time writing these tooltips. Why don't you, like, read the tooltips? That is not the sound that a seagull makes. I just want to make these people very aware. There you are. Stamp collected. And meet Tilda at the cafe. Go to the cafe and speak to Tilda. You rolled up to the cafe as Tilda requested. Yay! It seems like Miriam has her hands full with the cafe again, but I'm sure she'll drop by later. Now, I have something you might help me with. I've been cleaning out my old bookshop for months now, selling the small pieces at the flea market. This Saturday, I'm trying to move the more bulky items to the market. Help an old bookseller out, will you? They'd fit well within that little wagon of yours. Just pick them up and bring them with you on the market on Saturday. I think I figured out what kind of friend Tilda is. Tilda's the, hey, will you help me move for beer and pizza friend? There's supposed to be game sound. Let me see if I can. Okay, how about that? Is that working now? Cause, yeah. I had to switch it over to a different audio because the window capture wasn't working. Yeah, it's so the beer and pizza friend, 100%. Okay, yay! Now you get the like lo-fi beats background. This game's got some pretty cool music. Let's see. I'll owe you, and I'll make sure there'll be lots and lots of customers in it for you. Okay, good. Okay, so now I gotta pick up all of these items. Alright, have Tilda's stuff equipped at the flea market. New request, delivery for Tilda. Bring Tilda's old stuff with you to the flea market on Saturday. She might finally be satisfied after that. Maybe? Perhaps? Yeah. Okay. Sometimes people will ask for help if they can't find what they're looking for. Click the bubble to help them. They won't wait forever. Alright, listen closely to people's requests and try to pick up on what kind of book they're looking for. Let's see, what do you have for me today? I usually go for 21st century publications. Also, I enjoy a good mystery plot. Pay attention to how certain parts of their requests are worded. Some things can be optional, while others are really important to your customer. People also leave some of their likes and dislikes unsaid, so make sure to put yourself in their shoes. Oh look, it's Sales 101! Let's see, some requests might also be harder to fulfill than others. You can check the difficulty stars here to gauge how many books in your shelf are a good fit for your customer. So, at this point, because it's a high difficulty, that means I have maybe one, possibly two books that would fit this request. Requests usually get more difficult as your stock dwindles throughout the day. Now let's look for a book that might pique their interest. Let's see. Let's click to inspect a book. You can see important info about the book, including a short description. The Woman in White. The young art teacher Walter Hartwright finds himself entangled in a complicated family mystery. Will he find out the underlying secret that led to the tragedy? Be prepared for a twist in this spooky classic. All right. This was not published in the 21st century, so she's definitely not looking for this one. The short description, publication date, genre, author, and page count can all be helpful information to inform your decision. Do you think this book is a good match? No, I do not. Once you've found a match, you can try recommending it to them. So let's not go for that one. Let's see. Also not written in this 21st century. Okay, so I have no actual crime novels that were written in this century. Classics are almost certainly not going to be from this century because, you know, People may say instant classic, but they don't mean it. Let's see what we got here. Let's see. Paper Towns. Don't think that's a mystery. True Beauty. No. No. Fake, maybe? Probably not. Alright. I don't think I'm gonna get a mystery for this woman today. Oh no. Alright, let's see if maybe the important part is that it had to be Britain in this century, because sometimes that's it. So, go for 21st century publications. Let's try, maybe. Yeah, she was looking for a mystery, and that's the only thing she cared about. Alright, cool. Better not next time. Well, for now they're done shopping, but maybe they'll come back another time. Yeah, let's try again. Sorry, I couldn't give you your perfect book. I'm only holding on to all of your junk for you, Tilda. This is interesting. I wonder what that's all about. This is a cute cafe. Flippy Flappy! He goes Flippy Flappy. That's hilarious. Just click on stuff. See what it does. Ooh, what are you stuck on? What you need? Make me feel. Make me think. Give me something poetic. I usually enjoy a classic piece of literature. I couldn't find anything at the library. Okay. Alright, so you want poetry. Got it. Nope. Maybe you notice that some books can show up across different genres. Yeah. This doesn't impact how the customer perceives the book, but you can use it to recommend books in a genre where your customer might not have been looking. Okay, fair enough. Alright, well, but this one, Howl and Other Poems, crosses both. So we get poetry and we get classics. Thus, they have all the little hearts and happiness. Alright, a perfect recommendation. You might have just found someone's favorite book. They'll buy this one and keep shopping. Yay! Thanks for coming. Wow, your customers just became inspired. Whenever you successfully recommend a book, all of your customers become inspired to pick up a book for a short time. And while it's active, I get a plus 15% to all book sale chance. Nice. This happens whenever you successfully recommend a book. Nice. Ooh, I'm stuck on my research. What we got? I am looking for a non-fiction book. Okay. There's animals, that's a plus. If you have anything like dinosaurs and other prehistoric life, I couldn't find anything at the library. Okay, let's see what we got here. Let's start with the actual, like, fact books. So, St. Bookston, The Myth, the Legend, the Truth. Most brilliant writer and philosopher of his time, but who was he really? And why do we know so little about his life? Finally uncover the truth in this groundbreaking investigative biography. Alright, but there are no animals in that, so Feminist Queer Crip, also no animals, though a very good book. Mesopotamian Buildings, also no animals. Le Corbusier. Oh my god. Brutalist movement. Anyway. Also no animals. Okay. Travels of Marco Polo. Again, no animals. In Search of, the most beautiful islands in the world. Newest entry in our In Search of series, a marvelous view across stunning islands where paradise awaits at every turn, even if you're on a budget. Also, no animals. Mont Saint-Michel and Chartres. It's a fictional travelogue, self-described as not anything that can possibly be useful or instructive, but only a sense of what those centuries had to say, and a sympathy with their ways of saying it. So, no. Alright, let's look at kids' book, because sometimes there are some, things there. Nope. Well, maybe, because there's talking animals. Possibly. As much as Artemis Fowl sounds like it should be about animals, it's not. Okay, picture of Dorian Gray, Haunting of Hill House. Nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Ah! Okay, so the closest thing that we have is Alice's Adventures in Wonderland, but that's not nonfiction. And let's see, The Magic World, also nonfiction. And it's gotta be a nonfiction book. So at this point, the only thing I can reasonably say is, sorry, I got nothing. Wait, see you soon. Better luck next time, my dude. Alright. Okay, so we've got 3 days until the flea market. Yeah, I'm out. Sorry, I sold a bunch of classic books today. You should have gotten here earlier. Sucks. Then we have the chime at the end of the day. Close up shop. Head on out. Okay, so we got more 0 coin books. Love that for me. Alright, we got stories for kids. Heart-pounding mysteries. But I also don't have a lot of cash, so I am just going to have to hope that that goes on sale. Alright, store in town center sits empty. Former bookshop cleared out after Sunklin's retirement. Many of our readers will have fond memories of the Bokhandel and Antiquariat at 4 Cyril Plaza, where Tilda Sunklin's doors were always open to comfort you with the perfect book. And while the 76-year-old has been happily retired for a few years now, it still feels like the end of an era to see these doors come to their final close. Can Bookstonberry's new mobile bookshop follow in her impressive footsteps? And what will happen to this prime spot at Cyril Plaza? Tilda Sunklin interview, page 7, by Fern Estrada. Anonymous poetry discovered at Far Beach. Enigmatic bottled verses captivate literature students. Okay, well, we haven't been out to the Far Beach, so let's go check that out. Let's see. First thing I want to do, though, is I want to remove that crap and put it in my storage, because that feels like it's going to take a lot of space. We do have a travel. Why did... Put that cactus back. Alright, so let's confirm that. Let's head out to the Far Beach. See what's up here. Well, I know what people like to read on the beach, and it's pretty much just crime novels and things to keep their kids occupied. Hey, Church, how's it going? Hey! Yeah, I just thought that I would try and do something a little bit cozier, although Steam has been fighting me the whole time on this. Ugh. Maybe some travel novels out there. I think that's a good mix. I think we actually have two. You know what? We need to switch this out. So let's do some classics. Yeah, I think that's a fair enough mix, maybe. Let's find out what we can sell at Far Beach. This is just a very chill, yeah, crime novels, just like in Final Fantasy 14. Yeah. Decided to go for something. Ooh, is your skull? Haha. Pretty sure it's made of plastic. But while equipped, I get a +4 to crime sales chance and a -2 to kids sale chance. Okay. And watch out for that. Ball. Boing. Woo, there's my ball. Excuse me, could I get a book, please? Sure, what you need, kid? Hi. Can I get a book? I'm looking for something magical or supernatural, and I wouldn't mind something niche. I'm a fan of books like The Well at the World's End. Okay, well, let's see what we got. Not that one, that was mature reading. Mature reading. Ah, video game! Okay. In cart. I could probably go for that. Alright. There you go. Woohoo! Are you a magician? This is right up my alley. Thanks for coming. What? I'm already 8 3/4. I'm too old for kids' books. But alright, I'll check it out, I guess. Thanks for letting me read here, by the way. My name is Harper. I'm gonna be back soon, okay? Bye! Alright. I love the art style. It's very painterly. I love it when indie like game creators decide to do something not only that's like niche and fun, but they like work within the limitations of what they have and come out with something really creative and fun. And not only that, you can go pop 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 pop. Pip pip. Thanks for coming. All right. Help, please. Let's see what you need help with. Hi, hello. I can only commit to something with less than 200 pages. But don't give me romance. I hate those pesky love triangles. I'm a fan of books like Flower Fables. Okay, let's see what we got. 133 pages. No romance. Follow a curious girl as she tumbles down the rabbit hole. I think we might have found it straight off, actually. Like, how weirdly petty do you want to be? Because normally when they ask for less than 200 pages, they really do mean, like, the fewest pages possible. And there is no romance in Newtonian physics for babies, and it is 24 pages. So, hey, there you go. Yippee! Short! Great! I'm a busy person. Thanks for coming. I will admit sometimes to committing to a little bit of malicious compliance whenever people will ask for certain things. It's one of the joys of salesmanship is we can go, well, you asked for this. Where are the booksellers? Let's see. What a week. I wouldn't mind starting a new series. Also, if there's a whodunit with an interesting detective, I'm sold. The Murder at the Vicarage is one of my all-time favorites. Let's see what we got. Definitely a whodunit and definitely has a detective, so, let's go for it. Hey, sweet, cleaning up after incompetent cops. Sounds about right. Thanks for coming. I should have brought more fantasy with me. Oh, dang. Who knew at the beach that people were dreaming about far-off castles? Kids books. Oh, dang. I sold out of kids books. I didn't sell as many drama books as I thought I would. I didn't sell any travel books. That was weird. Alright. Bookston Review. Friday, Summer the 5th, Year 1. Saturday market, bigger than ever. Organizers expect record turnout thanks to perfect weather conditions at our town's ongoing flea market in time. Weekend visitors can once again browse, haggle, and buy to their heart's content. Stalls will offer a variety of vintage clothing, artworks, plants, homewares, records, and more. But whether visitors will get a fresh selection of books remains to be seen. Staff tip, burning up between 9 and 11 a.m. will guarantee the best bargains by Fern Estrada. Bookston University announces another tuition hike. Student council walkout, controversy ensues. Well, and that just ripped from the headlines. Alright. Alright, I don't have a lot of cash, but I do need to refill on some books. So, let's see what we got here. Wizards and Wishes. High quality books. Let's just go for... Yeah, let's try general to start with. Gets a little bit of everything. Alright. Let's see how that goes. Alright, not too bad. Alright, so... I need to go to Far Beach at least 2 more times. Cafe Liberté is expensive, and they pretty much only buy classics and fact books with like a smattering of other stuff. But let's go to Waterfront Square. See what's going on there. A few more travel books. A few more fact books. Got some classics. A little bit of crime. Can't really sell kids books worth of crap here, so I'm not gonna bother. Instead, I am... Let's see. Let's throw a few more classics in there. Yeah, why not? Alright. Time to open up shop. Da 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 da. Howdy. Alright. I've already read about the coastal wildlife. Let's see what's out there. Ooh. Hey. Lighthouse looks pretty. I wonder what's over there. Hey, the lighthouse! Got a new location. Nice. Challenge unlocked to the lighthouse. Visit Bookstonbury's iconic tower up on the cliffs for the first time. Nice. Pupper! Time to go pet the pupper! Stray dog. Sounds like the stray is still asking for food. Do you try to pet the dog? Who's your good boy? Who's your good boy? Aww. Hello, Kay. How are you doing? Of course I'm a VTuber. Always been. Decided to take a break from 14 today and go play something cozy so I could drink my coffee and eat my cookies. Hello, hello. Lolly ho. Ouch, my back. I'm looking for a new hobby. I usually go for 21st century publications, and I quite like the feeling of a heftier book. Okay. Hobby. Thick book. Not that one. Nope. No. Yeah. Let's see. 21st century publication. Good grief, dude. You don't want a lot, do you? Well, let's see if you're into hexing, natural power of healing and hexing. Go for it. Hey, Herbcraft is inspiring! Hooray! I 100% blame Maple for this, by the way. Hey, I got a stamp. Show off your catch. Sell 20 books to the local sailors. Impressive catch you got there. Arr. Well, probably. Alright, what you need? Looking for a non-fiction book. However, I absolutely don't care for books that try to give me life advice. Okay. Alright. Non-fiction. Well. None of those will give you advice. There's that, so. Should be pretty easy. How about this? I am always good to foist off any book about brutalism. Go away. Thanks for coming. I should play you know what? That's on my list, actually, for cozy games to play. Good afternoon. I hope you're aware of our flea market on Saturday. You should certainly stop by. Well, I kind of have to, because I need to bring you your stuff. We haven't had a good book sale here in a few years. The town folks will be grateful. Don't miss it, dear. Bye-bye for now. Alright. A little help here. Alright, what's up? Hi, you're the highlight of my route. Do you have an educational book for kids? I need a little tutoring. I can't get enough of Newtonian physics for babies. Good grief, lady. Okay. You would watch me play Date Everything? Lol. You know what? I know a lot of people who would watch me play Date Everything. Like, beginning to end. Okay, well, I guess I gotta put that on the list now. Alright, so educational book for kids. You know what? How about you need an encyclopedia? There you go, have that. Hey, another piece of knowledge inquired. Looks like you've managed to surprise them with an unexpected pick. They'll try this one and keep shopping. Hooray! My coffee's gone cold. Don't trust Tilda, guys. You know what? I trust Tilda fine. I think she's just a nosy old lady who just, like, she doesn't want to be in control of everything, but she wants to be in control of everything. You know that lady. She's really nice, and you like her, but she's kind of, you know what? I'm going to stop talking now, because I think, you know what? Bookston Review, Saturday, Summer 6. Okay, it's flea markets today, so I know where I'm going. Get myself some free books. Alright, City Awards owner with touching tribute. A family-owned coffee shop has thanked customers and staff in a small anniversary celebration this week. Café Liberté, a mainstay of our town center, has been serving the city for 200 years. Since its foundation in the early 1800s, it quickly became one of the city's most iconic spots, drawing in creatives and revolutionaries alike. Attending city officials and prominent townsfolk commended owner Miriam Devois for her efforts in preserving Bookston Berry's history with touching speeches by Fern Estrada. And we got meteor showers, which I'll never see because they don't let you see anything at night. Alright. So today we got sunshine. Sunshine, I feel happy. Let's go. Alright, so let's go ahead and spend 10 for that. I think be worthwhile. Cool. Alright, so we got another mix of books. Alright, and now we have the flea market. Visit the flea market. Challenge unlocked. Antiques and vintage. Get ready to haggle at Bookstonbury's Cozy Flea Market. Alright. So. Oh, that's right. I gotta make sure that her stuff is out. Let's see. We want to increase the crime sales. Sales of crimes. Crimes sales. Let's try it. Okay, so now we're not selling to kids much anymore. Alright. We'll see how we go. Alright, let's go to the flea market. What do you think they want at the flea market? I'm thinking maybe a lot of fantasy. Maybe a fair amount of fact. Classics, definitely. At least a little bit of drama. Kids, probably not going to sell all that well, so let's just get a few of those. Maybe a couple travel books. What else do we need more of? I think maybe a couple more kids books. And then let's go ahead and do more classics and see how that goes. Alright. Alright, drama is up. Crime is up. Fantasy, we don't have anything helping out fantasy. So let's see, maybe. Since crime is up, let's help our crimes. There we go. Stamp collected. Antiques and vintage. Visit the flea market. Cool, cool. Got more people to talk to here. Oh, hey. Oh my gosh, you're the bookshop owner. I love your wagon so much. It's so cute. I'm Anne. It's so nice to meet you. Welcome to the flea market. Wow, looks like you're swarmed with customers. I hope you still had some time to look around, though. Would you like some plants for your shop? I feel like they'd fit in so well with your vibe. I think I'll worry about this later. I don't have enough money to be spending all that. Lovely. Thanks for stopping by. Alright. Let's see what this guy's got. Flea market dealer. Hey. You seem like the bookish type. So does everybody in this town. Flea market dealer. I can't seem to get rid of this thing. Do you want it? Sure. I'll take a typewriter. Why not? It's in good condition and all. I don't know. Just seems cursed. Cursed. Cool. Thanks for giving me a cursed item. Love that. Do you know I'm a really good finder? I always find the best stuff around here. Last time I found some really rare trading cards. And the time before that, my Baba and I bought some really good paint. It was so fun. I think it's time I'll look for some sunglasses. How many treasures have you found yet? Bet you think you can beat my record? Okay, now I gotta buy 7 items at the flea market. Alright. Can you scrounge up more forgotten treasures than Harper? Well, good luck trying. I don't know. Let's find out. I don't have a lot of money. I need your help choosing. Alright. I want to learn more about our history. Do you have anything like the origin of species? Yeah, I already finished that last one. Okay. Well, let's see what we got. My lesbian experience with loneliness. A little bit of mature reading there. Let's see. St. Bookston, the myth, the legend, the truth. Sure, how about that one? Go for it. Yay! I'm interested in the historical aspect of it. Hey, thanks for coming. Alright. So let's see what other weirdo thing... What do you actually have for sale? Baby doll? Absolutely cursed vibes. 10 out of 10. When someone doesn't take a recommended kids book, you get a 5% chance to fantasy sales, -2 to all other books, +6 to spooky effects, and -3 to electrical effects. Okay, but while it's equipped, you get a +3 to kids sales. Sure, why not? Cursed baby doll. Let's take a cursed baby doll. Small bench, or let's see, a sand bucket filled with nature's cat litter. Ha ha! While you're at the beach, plus 5% to kids chance sale, plus 2 to fantasy sale chance, and if you sold over 8 kids books yesterday, 2 children will come by today. While equipped, you get plus 2 in daily expenses. Temptations. All right, I'll come back for that. Let me see what else people have over here. Anybody need me? No. All right. Bonjour, says the art dealer. Let's see. I got a painting of a tower, and that will give me plus 2% to fantasy sale chance for every other painting. Okay. And this one for every other painting gives me a 2% travel sale chance. Okay. Cadmium yellow. I am not into yellow. Thank you. Dune. Like the book, not the color. Tarnished copper. No, thank you. Have a good one. Bye. Feel free to touch the artwork. It's an experience. Sure it is. Oh, hey, I like your style. Hey, how are ya? Huh, what can you... let's see. I see you're a person of taste. Humor books do not amuse me. Also, fantasy is just not for me. But romance is a must-have for me. Okay, let's see if I can meet that. Let's see, True Beauty. I don't seem to remember that one having any. This one is technical. I mean, it's Boy Love manga fans. Hey. Hey. Apparently somebody was here for the Boys Love. Nice. Tilda's back. What you got? This might be a bit odd, but I can always go for a comic. I enjoy reading serious, sophisticated literature in comic form. All right. Let's try. It's a comic. Never even heard of True Beauty before. Isn't that the whole point of getting a recommendation? You weirdo. Tell me about a book I've never heard of. Here's a book you've never heard of. I've never heard of that. The recreation of being an actual salesperson is impressive, I will say. Good to see you found our little flea market. Oh my, thank you kindly. Help, my dear. Finally get rid of this clutter now. A new memory. Delivery for Tilda. You delivered Tilda's old bookshop furniture to the flea market, and she's offering them at a reasonable price. I literally carried about stuff for this woman, and she's gonna sell it to me. Good lord. I'll set up my little stand over by the old cannon then. Come by if you want to have a look at what it's in those boxes. It could even be useful for you. KK. Alright, let's find out. Oh, what? Look at this dope little shop. Hi, mate. I read about you in the paper. Such a cool place you've got here. My name's Klaus. I work at the Mega Marché at the moment. Have you been there yet? It's an awfully big car park. I'm sure no one would mind if you maybe stop there from time to time. Mega Marché. A busy supermarket serving the community. Alright, so now I gotta visit the supermarket 3 times. Maybe we'll go then and get some good deals. Let's find out. How are you? Having a good summer? Yeah, it's chill. Cool, yeah, mine too. Have you had some time to check out the local music scene? I mean, it's not huge, but we've got some cool bands here and there. Like, I'm in a metal band. Don't know if you're into that sort of thing, but we're called Solens Libri. Or I'll check out your books now. I'll see you later, eh? Adios. Alright, now I assume what I had in the old shop might be of particular use to you since you're also in the book business. Why don't you have a look? Alright. Armchair, no thank you, not right now. But yeah, a little extra book storage. I'll take it. No thank you. You're welcome. Alright, excellent, fantastic. Time to batten it up and head home. Alright. So I technically don't have anything on for today. So, and I only got 99 coins. So let's see. I got some new stuff. So let's outfit things here and see how we go. Alright, all items, because I don't really have that many. Okay, so typewriter. Let's stick a typewriter there. Oh, hey, it's something I can activate. Fun. Check it out in your item bar and give it a try once you've set up shop. Alright, so let's put the creepy doll on the floor. See how that works. Put our book bin. Alright, anything else? No, I don't really have anything yet. Alright. So, let's see. We can head to Far Beach. We can head to the lighthouse. Haven't been there yet. We can head to the Mega Marché. Haven't been there. Why don't we head to the lighthouse? See what's up. Let's see. We want some drama books because we have a lot of them. Let's go ahead and get some crime. Maybe a little less crime. A little more classic. Classique. Alright, some fantasy. Maybe some kids. Alright. So let's travel books. And then, I don't know, maybe a couple of fact books. Maybe a little bit more kids. I'm gonna have a sneaking suspicion that everybody up here really likes drama. I am cheating a little bit because I have actually finished this game. I'm just looking to try and 100% it, so... Whoa! You have an item that you can activate! Check your item bar and give it a try. Okay. Oh, blank page, huh? Ugh. Looks nice and pristine like that. Probably shouldn't write on it just yet. Yeah, it's better left empty. Better than writing just anything. I'll come back for some ideas tomorrow. Challenge unlocked. Your big debut. Get to work on your typewriter and finally start that book you always wanted to write. Here comes Fern. You know, I haven't been around a lot of, like, seagulls or anything like that, but I am pretty sure they do not make that noise. Ooh, it's a thingy. Crate of flowers. Touch spring. Well equipped to get 2% to drama sale and 1% kids sale chance. Nice. Whoa, hello. Interesting bookshop. Tomas. I haven't seen you at the lighthouse before. This is normally a pretty hidden spot. So, you know, people here like to be left alone. But I suppose having some books around can't hurt. Let me see. Do you have any good drama books? I'm always looking to add more stage plays to my collection. Alright, let's see if we can sell 15 drama at the lighthouse. Why, hello, Jima. How's it going? Challenge unlocked. Am I the drama? Some loners at the lighthouse are looking for drama. Cool, I'll pick one out now, thanks. Oh, what can't you decide on, Fern? What's the latest headline? I'm looking for anything sci-fi. I can't get enough of Journey to the Center of Earth. Alright, let's find out. I do have more than one shelf equipped, and you can cycle through them and reach all your books. Fantastic. Alright, so we got lots of drama. Let's see what we got. Okay. Nope. 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 Well, I mean, technically that's sci-fi. I did like Saga. Saga was a lot of fun. Let's see if he goes for it. Hey, he goes for it. Nice. Sweet, this concept sounds cool. Thanks for coming. Best to let the creative juices ferment for the rest of the day. Ooh, okay. I wonder what you can see from here. Ooh, it's a distant island. Or maybe there's a treasure on there. Or puffins? Dunno. Let's see. Alright. The coastal wildlife of Bookston Bay. Let's see what we got. Most of the board is taken out with illustrations of the coastal fauna native to the cliffs surrounding the lighthouse. There is the rock pipit, a small and unassuming bird with streaked grayish-brown feathers. This non-migratory bird likes to nest in cliff crevices and picks off small invertebrates and from rocks or shallow water to feed. A greenish shore crab is pictured, sitting in a shallow rock pool, carrying a piece of seaweed in its claw. The shore crab's color can vary from green to brown to red, with red individuals often being more aggressive. The only mammal you can see is the gray seal with its long snout peeking curiously out of the water. You can sometimes find seals on land whenever they're resting to digest their hearty fish diet. Seals share an ancestor with sea lions and walruses, but these cousins are not native to our area. Goodness, these seal babies look cute! It feels you've gained a whole new appreciation for coastal critters today. Ooh, help. Somebody needs a book. I want something that's part of a series. Also, I'm partial to a good fantasy novel. But magic doesn't usually enchant me. Can you help me? Or whatever. Let's find out. Let's see. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and suggest this one because technically Dragon Song, if anybody's familiar with the Dragon Riders of Pern series, it actually is a fantasy series that contains no magic. It's technically a sci-fi series. So, Manali can't stay in her fishing village, which forbids her dreams and confines her to rigid gender roles. Surprisingly, the new life awaiting her holds songs and dragons in store. Let's try that one, because it's also a part of a series. I love that I don't have to say goodbye to these characters anytime soon or whatever. Thanks for coming! Hey! Ooh, I need something for an essay. What's we got? Hi there, I'm looking for something to do, you know, like a new hobby. I really enjoyed dinosaurs and other prehistoric life. Alright, well, let's see what we got for hobbies. HTML? Do you want to pick up some HTML? We Are Bridges is an interesting memoir, Mesopotamian buildings. Let's see. How about we try HTML? Hey, that's a surprising treat. HTML 1998 sounds like something I could get into. Cool. Have fun with those retro websites, my dude. Love dragons. The Dragon Riders of Pern is actually one of my favorite series. I read it when I was a kid and obsessed when I was growing up. And it's even better because it really does, it has all of those elements of being a fantasy series because you got dragons and dragon riding and the whole thing, but you come to find out that it's actually a sci-fi series. It's awesome. All right, so let's see what books we can pick up today. Okay, let's get some secondhand books, see what people got. Fair mix of everything. That's cool. That's cool. All right. What did we pick up that we can... Oh, let's add some of these hanging plants. Let's put those right there. Those are nice. All right. So, what do we got going on today? New tiny bookshop sparks passionate discussions. Mere days after their arrival on the scene, the mobile seller has Bookston Bree's literature scene abuzz. But what makes for a pleasant browsing experience? According to Tilda Sanklund, former bookstore owner, the secret lies in the selection. The more books that match a customer's taste, the higher the chances they will find what they're looking for. For those readers who might not yet know what to look for, the review recommends Seeking the Assistance of Your Local Bookseller by Fern Estrada. Atmospheric reads at the Lighthouse. Socially isolated youth find common ground in Bookshop. Hey. Bringing people together. Community. Community. Let's see what we got here. Probably a lot of classics. Oh no, actually a good mix of everything. Cool. Alright. We got a fair amount. And I want to keep enough in hand so I'm not overriding. Let's see. We haven't been to the Mega Marché yet. We need to go back to the Far Beach pretty soon, and the Café Liberté, but it's very expensive there. Also very expensive at Far Beach. So let's try the Mega Marché. What is today? So that would make today Monday. So today I think is the perfect day to go to the Mega Marché. Alright, we need some crime. Let's get some crimes. Maybe a little drama. Just a little drama. Little classic. Little kids. Maybe some fantasy. Maybe. Let's see. Fact books. Let's actually go ahead and fill our little bin over here with fact books. Just in case. And then let's try some travel, maybe? Okay, what do we need extra of? Alright, so we have increased chance of selling drama, so I need some more drama here. And then we've got classic sale increase, so maybe a couple more classics. And then I guess technically we've got some more kids books, so let's go maybe one more kids book. And then let's try that there. Let's see how it goes. Ooh. That's awesome. I love Dragon so much. My entire brand and aesthetic has basically been Dragon this, Dragon that, Dragon the other. We actually call our house the Cat Dragon Lair because we own a bunch of cats and we love dragons. So that's right. Get put up. I'm gonna completely like assault these people with the sound of ringing bells. Ooh, what we got? Ba-ding. Ooh, a birdhouse. Hey, safe haven for small critters. While equipped, we get a plus 1% to travel sale. Nice. Somebody's looking for what's my favorite. Sorry, I'm in a bit of a hurry. I'm helplessly in love with romance novels. Also, I yearn for a happy ending, but I don't think I want anything with like 700 pages. Okay. Let's see what we got. Sister Outsider, The Outsiders, Ariel. Love Hypothesis. Cat's Eye. We can always see how they go for Oron High School Host Club. I'll just become the manga seller. Yearn for a happy ending, eh? Well, there you go. I would never have looked there. Or on High School Host Club. Sounds romantic. Thanks for coming. Hey, welcome. Let's see. What do you recommend? I'm sorry. I have to pick up my kid in a bit. I'm something with a plot that twists and turns, and I wouldn't mind something like a thriller. I'm a fan of books like Red Dragon. Ooh. Hey! How's it going? Let's see. A Good Girl's Guide to Murder. Everyone in her small town believes the case to be solved, but when young Pippa starts digging up the details of a murder from years past for her final school project, she discovers secrets yet untold. Let's see, there's also Gone Girl. Following the blossoming relationship of Nick and Amy, we flash forward to their 5th wedding anniversary, where Amy has suddenly disappeared. Has Nick become a man capable of killing his wife? Full Dark, No Stars. 4 chilling and devastating novellas by Stephen King dealing with the darkness of retribution and revenge. True horror. Read with care. Let's see. Death on the Nile. Detective Poirot is keeping to the background on his Egyptian vacation to carefully observe the mystery unfolding before him. Everyone had a motive, but who is the cold-blooded enough to be the killer? Let's see. Adventures of Sherlock Holmes. Well, okay, so Red Dragon is... All these seem a little tame compared to that. But let's try Death on the Nile, because it's pretty classic. You're right, I did not see that coming. I didn't either, actually. Thanks for coming! Alright, let's see if I found the inspiration to write. Alrighty, here we go. Shake it out. What we got? Come on. I know you're thinking thoughts. Let them out. Death, dying, mortality. We will all die someday. With each tick of the clock, the day grows closer. What will I have left behind? Okay, a bit dark, don't you think? I can make it work. Slap on a happy ending. Yeah. Hey, mate. Nice to see you again. You mind if I hang around a bit? I need to do some writing. You know I told you about my band? Yeah, well, we wanted to work on a concept album while our bassist is away. Well, it hasn't been going super well. I even took some time off work to focus better, but... I'm just absolutely out of ideas. It's been weeks and I got nothing. I'm starting to get a bit stressed, to be honest with you. Don't want to disappoint everyone. Got any ideas for me, mate? Song about getting drained? Oh, no, mate. Drinking is really my thing. So I wouldn't know anything about that. I want more of a prog rock thing going on. Like, the whole album needs to tell a story. Let's see. An album for the ages. Let's see what we can help him with. Well, I have another think about, alright? Peace out. Alright, bud. Good luck. Hey, let's see. What do you recommend? What you need? What a week! I can only commit to something with less than 200 pages. I tend to like most stories with a detective, and also I do adore crime novels. Alright, well, I'm starting to look more and more like I should have brought a lot more crime with me. Let's see. Good Girl's Guide to Murder, maybe? Gone Girl? No, it doesn't have a... Okay. Alright, let's try that, but it has 400 pages, so I think they're going to be real unhappy with that. Let's see what we got in classics. Nope. Nope. No. Okay, this could work. It's technically a kid's novel, but the Westing game is a mystery. And it's less than 200 pages. So, well, what's up? Hey, cleaning up after Incompetent Cop. Sounds about right. Nice. I did it again. Hell yeah. All right, let's go. All right. Time to go back to bird bothering. Woo. Woo, 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 woo. Do you really want to read Cat's Eye at bedtime? Alright, well, you know, good for you. I wonder what happens if you bother every single bird in this town. They'll, like, come after you. We all know how vicious, seagulls can be. Especially if you have chips. Gma Wolfaz is actually rent, so you know that silly person. Let's see, used books for sale. Let's see. What other books do we... Let's see. We've got about the same amount of books. You know what? I'm going to leave it. I'm going to leave it for right now. I think we're good. Unless we have, like, a big run on something, I don't think I want to spend, like, a huge amount. Okay. Let's get our bird house up. Okay, so we now have an increase to crime, increase to drama, increase to classics. And then we've got... Technically, it's just like a +2, I guess. Yeah. +1, +2. Alright. So... We've got one activatable. I don't have a lot of stuff. Alright, I think we're good there. Daily expenses have gone up to 8 coins. Good grief. Okay, so we've now seen all the locations. Let's see... Bookseller continues to sell books. That's a headline in this town. Good grief. An update from our local bookseller. Yesterday at the Mega Marché, our local bookseller sold 9 crime books, 7 drama books, 1 fact book, 0 fantasy books, 1 classic book, 1 kids book, and 1 travel book for total 20 in total, which is a total of 15 coins after expenses. Looking forward to seeing where our bookseller will head next. Alright, so we don't have anything event-wise specifically. Let's look at our we found a character entry. This page allows you to find out more about the characters you meet. Yay! It includes genres they like, personal information, and where you last saw them. Sometimes characters will have requests for you to fulfill. You can check up on them here to track your progress. Let's see. Him, musician, history nerd, and likes knitting. Alright, gotta talk to him 3 times to inspire him. Let's see. Last scene at the waterfront. We probably should head back to the waterfront, because there's a poor puppy there. It needs something, but I gotta activate the weekly fisherman's thing so that I can do that. So let's go back to that. Alright, flea market. Tilda, pillar of the community. I'll bet she calls herself that. Cat lover, retired bookshop owner, knows better than you. I mean, probably. Alright, so we got the flea market, the lighthouse. We have Mega Marché. Then we got the Far Beach. Cafe Liberté, owned by Tilda's friend. Taking you for a drive on your way home. Just pay attention to where you're going. Alright, the waterfront. Let's go back to the waterfront. Let's see what we can do here. Alright, so at the waterfront, we need a lot of these fact books. And get in there. And then we need a lot of travel books. And then we need a lot of classic books. And a little crime. Not a lot. We don't need any kids books, because nobody cares about kids books there. Do need some drama, though. So let's get some of that kid book replaced with drama. Maybe, like, 1 kid book. And then, let's see, what else? What are we missing here? Maybe some more drama? Maybe some more fantasy? Let's get some more drama going. Drama, drama, drama. Okay. Maybe... one more crime. Alright. Crime's accomplished. Let's go! Waterfront Square. Bum, bum, bum. Open for business. Alright. What you got, Walt? Hey-o, youngin'. Well done on those sales there. Seems like I underestimated you. Now, if you truly want to stay afloat round here, you're gonna need this. Life buoy, a literal lifesaver. While equipped to get 2% of travel sale chances, and negative 10% to danger. Safety first. Let me tell you a wee secret. As sea folk, we love a good decoration or two. So if you want to garner a little respect around here, just have a show your maritime side. Okay, so I gotta equip 3 maritime decorations. I got 2 so far. And if you're seaworthy enough, you might even get an invite to the fish market next Wednesday. I'm sure I got some knickknacks left over if you want to have a look. Let's see. So Atlas suggested earlier that I get the tattling trout. It echoes the wisdom of the sea. Critics say it's just Davy Jones' mouthpiece. While equipped, I get +4 to chance to travel sale. And while the fish is talking, which means it's an activatable, I get +25 to maritime effects, but I get -2 to recommendations per day. Or I can get the Vintage Globe, which gives me +1 daily expenses, but for each different location I've visited, I get +2 to travel sale chance. You know what? This sounds fun. Sure, but what's money for? I'll get the Tatlin trout. Yeah, that's all. Cheers then, matey. Bird bothering. Oh my god, it's locked in Scream. Pet the doggo. Ruff, ruff. Seems like this stray is still asking for food. Do you want to pet the dog? Yes, who's a good boy. Aw, good boy. Alright. Fish! Yes! A talking fish at that! Yeah, I can't afford any more books. Wow, howdy, old timer. A little sippy of my coffee. Sorry, could I bother you for a sec? It's always, that's how you get people to ask you for help in a shop. Take a drink of something. Take 1 second for yourself. Everybody needs your help. Anything hot off the press? I want to see something with space travel, distant galaxies, far-off empires. You know, the good stuff. I prefer something not too tragic, though. Do you have anything like Deepness in the Sky? Let's find out. I got A Wrinkle in Time. I got Circe, which is not science fiction. And I got Labyrinth, which is also not science fiction. So let's try for A Wrinkle in Time. You good with that? Hey, perfect. Consider my mind blown. Cool. Dun, 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 dun. Hello, dear. Can I give you a word of advice? If I say no, are you just going to tell me anyway? You'll probably soon gather some regulars, people who will always return to your shop and like to chat. In my experience, they always greatly appreciate it if you can remember some details about them. Maybe last week they told you about their hobby or that their birthday is coming up. I recommend writing these things down in your journal. For example, young Harper is celebrating her birthday soon, and you know how important birthdays are at that age. I'm sure she'll be delighted if you give her your best wishes. Here, lend me that journal for a minute. I'll fill in all the important dates I can remember off the top of my head. Ah, retirement is the best. I'm looking for something to do. You know, a new hobby. Give me a real fear-inducing page turner. No, Church, it's not like a waitress after you take your first bite. No. This is the opposite. This is you are working in a shop and you're supposed to be selling things to people, but you want to take 1 second to just take a little sip of something, and then somebody will come up the minute you put the drink to your lips and go, "Excuse me, but do you have this thing?" Like that. And so then you have to take the swallow. You have to hold your finger up for just like 1 second, at which point they'll act like this is the rudest thing that you've ever done in your entire life. And you'll finally swallow all of the liquid down, hopefully not choking on it like a damn fool. And then you'll just like, "Oh, yes, of course. Can I help you? What is it that you need?" And of course, inevitably, it's always either the most obscure thing that you could possibly think of, or it is something that's literally right in front of their face. No in between. I worked a lot of retail. Sorry. I have a little trauma. Let's see. Retirement is the best. I'm looking for something to do. New hobby. New hobby. This guy needs a new hobby. Let's find him a new hobby. Encyclopedia Bookstonia. Not a hobby. The Anthropocene Reviewed. No. Mathematics? Do you want to try mathematics as a hobby? Just as like a little hobby? Do some maths? Math sounds good as a hobby. It doesn't look like the hobby I was looking for. Yep, better look next time. But yeah, there is something in humans that, like, especially if you're in a service context, for some reason, the minute that you put food in your mouth, or you try to take a drink, or you try to do anything, there is inevitably a human who just sees that as their one opportunity to definitely come up and talk to you at that very second. And you're just like, excuse me, I'd like to not choke. Hi, you're the highlight of my route. Hand me the most prestigious book that you have. Also, I'd love to read something to do with real life, and I can't get enough of the origin of species. All right, let's find out what's up. All right, Encyclopedia Bookstonia, no. Anthropocene Reviewed. Let's see. Mathematics. Encyclopedia Zahadid. Concrete light curves. This coffee table book is packed with some of contemporary architecture's finest works by visionary architect Zaha Hadid. Something to do with real life, eh? Let's see what we got here. How do you judge most prestigious? I'm very confused. Let's go ahead and try... Well, my travels in East Africa. I don't know how prestigious that is. Maybe? Hey! I got lucky! The Anthropocene Reviewed sounds very interesting. Interesting. I'll give it a shot. Sure. Okay. Sounds great. That was a total shot in the dark. Should we release the bird? I don't know why that cracks me up, but it does. About that time, end of the day. Click, click, click. Alright. Dang, all these books got expensive all of a sudden. Okay. let's go ahead and get our fishy up on the wall. Fishy on the wall. It's just cracking me up. All right. Let's put it right up the top there. There we go. Look, it's activatable. Alright. Confirm. Okay, so we still need to... Oh, hey, today we have the waterfront fish market, so let's see if we can get in. Are we cool enough? Are we cool enough, guys? Alright, a few more travel books. Still have to have a little bit of fantasy. And I guess we can go ahead and get some of these classics in here. The mix seemed to be pretty okay, but I think we're gonna put... You know what? I think we're gonna put just a little bit more fact in there, just because I think these people want cold, hard facts. Fishy, cold, hard facts. Click, click, click. Beep. Alright. Hey, my, who decided to sail in today? Stamp collected, ship happens. Equip 3 maritime decorations. The sailors are happy with your decorations and decide not to sink your ship this time. Look at your old seaworthy. Does your vessel have a name yet? Let's see. Why, hello, Tabby. Hello, Miss Wellsart. How's it going? Let's see. What should we name the... I'm so tempted to name it SS Scampy. The SS Scampy. Are you sure about that? It's a bit unusual, but, well, why not? Very good. I'd say you're ready for our little fish market now. Would you like to see my special offers? A raw fish. You know what? Actually, that sounds lovely. Let's get that. Square buoy and a lobster buoy. I'm gonna work. You know what? That's a buoy for another day. Make sure not to leave that fish just laying around. Some of the gulls around here can be vicious. If you ask me, you should cook it sooner rather than later. It tastes best grilled or in a stew. But if you don't eat fish, maybe share it with our stray over there. I know he'll love it. Alright, let's feed this poor doggo I've been petting and not feeding. Woof, woof. He's intently eyeing the raw fish. Yes, buddy, this is for you. Woof, woof, woof. Oh, he looks so excited. Seems like he enjoys fish. Yay, I fed the stray. He seems to really like fish, and you, apparently. Oh, hello, dear. I can't help but think back to my youth whenever I look at you. I'm sure you haven't had to spare even a thought on retirement yet, but let me tell you one thing. Make sure you have some very good friends and many things to do as possible, or you will be bored. I myself volunteer for the town council, where we organize events and community outreach. I read and game and even attend the occasional concert or exhibition. Yet still, nothing compares to the hustle and bustle of a bookshop. It is also tiring, yes, and I knew I couldn't go on doing it forever, but as soon as it was gone, my life became too quiet. Which is why I like to have your fetching little shop around. Now, let me find another pastime in your shelves. Bubber! Hey! So happy! Doogie! Let's see, what you got? Nobody else selling to me? Just this old guy? Okay. Need your help, youngin'? Alright, what you got? Hello, dear. I usually enjoy a classic piece of literature, and I wouldn't mind getting into something more sophisticated. I can't get enough of Mrs. Dalloway. Alright, well, let's see what we got. Let's see. Ugly Love? No. Sense and Sensibility? Classic, but... Song of Achilles. No. Maria Stewart. Paradise. Mrs. Dalloway. Get to know Clarissa as she prepares for a party later that evening. Learn about her life and meet her guests while pondering human nature and exploring the social structures of the 1920s. Will her party be a success? Maybe. Let's see. Paradise. No. Twisted Love. Wuthering Heights. That's torrid. Mrs. Dalloway. She already got that book, so we don't need that one. Let's try Sense and Sensibility. This is a bit classic. Very similar. There you go. Hey! Can't go wrong with a classic like Sense and Sensibility. Thanks for coming. Let's see. What does the fish do? The fish. Okay, let's see if we can write our book a little bit more. Right, listen up. I got the perfect heart-wrenching moment for the second act. As I lay on the bed and studied the wallpaper on the ceiling, I asked myself, was everything we had a lie? And if so, could I believe in that lie a little longer? Hello, Arcana. How's it going? Huh? What do you mean it's wordy and obnoxious? Look who's the expert now. But, alright. I guess I'll revise by tomorrow. Hey there, I'm still on the lookout for album inspo. You don't happen to have a book to help me out, do you? Let's see what he needs. I'm getting more into non-fiction these days, and I quite like historical settings. I really enjoyed Le Corbusier. Really? You liked brutal? Okay. Got anything for me, mate? Let's find out. Let's start with upgrading and repairing PCs. No? Not striking you? Alright. The sea around us. Too many animals. Got it. Alright. So, history. No. 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 Not maths. No. Hey, how about traditional building techniques? Yeah, let's do that. You liked Le Corbusier. Let's see if you like this one. Hey, hadn't heard of traditional building techniques yet. Well, thanks for coming. Hope that helps you write metal songs. Hells yeah, traditional building techniques sounds dope. Thanks, mate. This is a massive help. Oh, look at that ridiculous cover art. Where you been hiding this gem? I don't know. I'll be back here soon. Help me out here, matey. I need some poetry in my life. And also, I'd love to read something classic. Helen is one of my all-time favorites. Anything good on board today? So Helen is a romantic reinterpretation of the Iliad. Helen, a 16th century version of Helen of Troy, has the chance to forever change the trajectory of her life and love. A historical play and a St. Bookston classic for a reason. Alright, so let's see what we got here. So poetry, eh? Nope. No. 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 Alright. So we don't have anything in the classics. Song of Achilles. No. Don't think so. No. Paradise? No. It's gonna be prose. Alright. Beowulf is technically some poetry. So let's see if this one works for him, because it's epic poetry. Ah, there you go. Hey. Hey, sweet. The language is really evocative. Thanks for coming. All right. Let's see. I've made some cash back. So let's see. What else did you got that for me to buy? Maybe a... Don't be a square. Buy my buoy. Alright, fine, I'll buy your buoy. I'll buy both your buoys. Oh, wait a minute, youngin'. I heard you gave Tilda a hand with clearing out her shop, did you? I'm sure she appreciated that, but, you know, maybe you can also check on her from time to time. I know, if I know Tilda, she'll have a hard time letting go. Always been that way ever since I've known her. Alright, fine, I'll check in on the old lady. Though I'm fairly certain she's just going to be raiding my shop every day. Hey, I'll just pick out a new book, if that's okay. Yeah, enjoy the rest of your day. Let's hope the nice weather holds until Saturday. Everyone's counting on it for the flea market. Give me a hand, dear matey. I'd love to read something to do with real life. Also, I could go for a new pastime. Anything good on board today? I really like this game. I really am enjoying the heck out of it because I love books and I read a lot of books. And I also have some experience as a bookseller. I've worked in several bookshops. And this is just a really cute, fun way of doing it. The story behind the story is also really neat. There's several mysteries that you get to solve. There's lots of really fun characters that you get to meet. The actual resource management of it is interesting, but not too heavy. Yeah, I like it. It's really good. And especially for the cost. I mean, it's less than 20 bucks right now on Steam. So I highly recommend if this is something that you want, like a nice cozy game and you like books or reading about books or even resource management games, super fun. All right, new pastime, huh? Let's see. Well, we found out that mathematics is not technically considered to be a pastime, so maybe not that. He doesn't want pop sci stuff, so something to do with real life, eh? Around the world in 80 days, maybe? No. Good on board. A new pastime. What pastime we want? I mean, technically plays could be considered a pastime, I suppose. Let's see. I'm gonna go for maybe the Around the World in 80 Days, because technically this is a crossover for travel logs, and see if maybe that one works. Because the only other thing I've got is the Encyclopedia Bookstonia, and that usually doesn't count as pastime. So here's trying. Come on, I wanted something educational. All right, fair enough. Better luck next time. Well, struck out on that one. Wonder if we could get the bird locked up again. Nope, not. Ah, there he goes! There he goes! Look at that! Look at that Goofy! Look at him! He's hilarious. That's hilarious. Yee, pupper! Woof, woof. Hey, he's following you. Seems like he really wants to stay with the bookshop. Would you like to take him home with you? Yes, of course. Aw, he's excited. The pupper distribution system has just gone into effect. I now have a stray dog. He used to live on a fishing boat, but now he never leaves your side. When successfully recommending a book, I get 2 extra coins. And then while he's equipped, he costs me 3 coins. That's okay. He's an animal, and he's warm, and he takes up space, and he's calming, and he's large, and I love him. Love him. Oh, look at him. He's so cute. Now he just needs a proper name. Let's see. Buddy, Behemoth, or Bailey. I like Bailey. The old Bailey is gonna be Bailey. Bailey the woofer. He likes it. Yay. I got Adopt the Stray. Stamp collected. Officially adopt the stray. Welcome to the tiny family. Yay. Alright. Click, click, click. Okay, anything in decent cost? Well, I don't want to spend that for maths books, but $20, maybe. Yeah, let's try it. Let's see what we get. It's just a bunch of kids' books. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. All right, so let's see what we get here. We got Bailey, but we also got ourselves some extra buoys. They'll sell more. Well, I don't want you to reduce my animal effects. That's mean. Don't do that. All right. So let's see. We need to visit the Far Beach at least 2 more times. I haven't been back to Cafe Liberté in a bit. And then I need to visit the Mega Marché. But today is, let's see, Saturday, Friday, Thursday. So today's Thursday. Let's see what's up at the beach. I know, he's so cute. He's gonna be my buddy. Alright, so let's get some more crime books to take. It's a little bit more drama. I think we need a lot of fantasy. I think instead of kids books, we're gonna have a lot of fantasy books sold at the. Let me try here. A little bit of travel, a little bit of fact. Let's just put that in there. 4 and 4. Okay, and then kids books, and then classics. Okay, let's see how this mix works at the beach. Far Beach, what you got? Right. Oh, look, little Bailey's hanging out with me. I love him so much. Gotta kick the ball back. Let's see what's going on over here. Boop, boop, boop. It's like, ooh, there's my ball. Alright. Who's coming to visit me? Hey, what do you recommend? Let's see. Sorry, I'm in a bit of a hurry. I love animals so much. And I'm interested in fact books. However, dry books can be a bit boring. I don't disagree. So let's find out. Well, we got encyclopedias. We got the origin of species, but that is a dry book. Okay, so none of that's gonna work. Around Luxembourg, no. Korean, not the kind of animal book I think anybody wants. Catching Carps. Hey, that one could be fun. Reel in this absolute catch of a book because Carpum's fishing trip is something special. Weaving together carp facts, personal philosophy, and globe-trotting tales, the author shares all his wisdom. There you go. Hey, amazing. I love the animals and catching carps. Thanks for coming. Hi, cutie. Hi. Oh, hi. Yeah. Who's my favorite boy? Yes, you are. Wow. Anyway, welcome to our famous beach. It's nice to have you here. Such a great spot, don't you think? I've already seen some people with your crime and fantasy titles in hand. I can't wait for the next flea market. It was so much fun to help out the Horticultural Society last time. Will the bookshop be there again? It seemed like people were really interested last time. Come on, you should go. Let's hang out there, all right? Well, since you asked, adorable, I will come. Let's see what happens when we get the fish talking. The creepiest thing, I swear. Okay, this is how I learned that life is what you make of it. And I had really given it my best try. I can't technically cry, but it's a real tearjerker, right? People are gonna eat it up. Stamp collected, my big debut. Hey, a book! And there's always room for improvement, right? Go on, take it. Your very first manuscript. Dark drama. This stack of paper can be turned into a real book. Nice! This will be the drama they talk about for years from now. Oh no, what's this? Oh, crap. With one final clack of the keys, the typewriter fell silent. Broken typewriter. Its type bars in a terrible deadlock. Luckily, for every manuscript in your shop, I get +1 to classic sale chance, +5 to spooky effects, and -5 to electrical effects. Well, they did say it was cursed when I got it. He just sort of straight out gave it. She's like, here, you want a cursed typewriter? You sure? What should I pick? I love animals so much, and I usually prefer factual books. I'm a fan of books like dinosaurs and other prehistoric life. Let's find out. It is. I love this. It's such a cute game. Encyclopedia Bookstonia. No, not so much. Origin of Species, maybe? I mean, you do love animals. It has a lot of animals. Let's try that one. Let's see if you're into learning about the origin of species. Hey, cute. The Origin of Species. Has anybody ever actually read that book? It is not cute, but it is interesting. I do love it, but it is not cute. Oh, hey, Harper's back. Let's see what Harper's got to say. Got anything interesting for me, Harper? What's up? Oh, woo! Arf, arf, woof. Usually dogs understand me just fine. I think yours might be shy. Wait, you also need to help me pick up stuff. My mom told me we have to go home, but I don't have all my shells yet. Shells? Yeah, ever heard of marine biology? It's where you study stuff from the sea, like starfish and mermaids and clams. That's why I need seashells, to look at them for science. Can you help pick some up for me, please? Here, I'll give you my special marine biologist device. Marine biology device. It's a jar. It's a jar. Uniquely suited for seashell collection and analysis. While equipped, it allows you to collect seashells, and I need to get 12 of them. But I get +2 to fact sale chance. Nice. Okay. I picked most of them today, but some more should have washed up by tomorrow. I just need 12 more. Okay. Harper is studying seashells at the beach. Help her by collecting shells while you have the marine biology device equipped. Ugh, my mom's calling me again. Okay, bye. All right, let's see if we can find some seashells. Shell. Ah, I don't know what to pick. Kid, you're keeping me from picking up seashells. Can I get a book? Is there anything cooler than space and sci-fi and aliens? I don't think so. Do you have anything like Starstruck? Let's find out. Magic, no. Green Mile, no. Divergent, no. The Ramayana, no. Return to the King. Shatter Me. This is interesting. I actually want to read this book. I haven't read it yet. Martian Chronicles. Hey, that could be interesting. I like Ray Bradbury, and it is science fiction. So let's try that one. Woohoo! Consider my mind blown. Thanks for coming. The fish cracks me up, I'm telling you. Okay, let's get some more shells. Shells. Actually, aren't that many here. And it's time to go. Okay, I think the other place we can pick it up. Ooh, let's get some more used books. Good to know. Okay, so we don't have flea market today. Alright, so we can try going back to the beach and see if we can find shells there. and then see if we can get some more of these crime books sold. But it looks like fantasy actually sells the best. Fantasy and kids books. Let's see what they say. So fantasy sells the best, kids books sell second best, and then crime books sell third best. So, yeah, exactly. It's awesome. It's one of the things that's like, as a person who's so ADHD, I'm like, ooh, shiny with like new like book subjects. The fact that I know so many of these books and it actually helps in the game is really great. Like some of it, it's been on like, ooh, I need to read that book, and ooh, I need to read that book. I think I'm gonna head back to Far Beach because I think we need to try and get these shells picked up as soon as possible. So let's try focusing on fantasy and then kids books. Definitely need a little bit more in the kids books area. Let's try grabbing a few more of those. But also maybe a few more crime novels, maybe? Let's go for that mini, and then let's actually like there. And then just in case, because we had quite a few fact requests. Let's see how that goes. I visited the beach 3 times. Hooray, got a stamp. Nice. Alright, time to pick up some shells. And pet the pupper. Can't forget to pet the pupper. Who's your sweetest boy? Who's your sweetest boy? Oh, yes you are. Yes you are. Let's see what else we got out here. Okay. Boing. Ooh, shell. Boing, boing, boing. Ooh, shit. Ooh, here's my ball. Yep. Every single time, my guy. Every single time. Ooh, you need help? Okay. What you got? What you need? I'm sorry. I have to pick up my kid in a bit. I want something with cute animals. Also, I'm interested in fact books. I am a fan of books like dinosaurs and other prehistoric life. Okay. Fact books, huh? Let's see what we got here. Fact books with animals. Don't have any. So, let's see what else we got with cute animals. Down Under. Down Under's got a lot of cute animals. Want to try it? Let's try it. Let's see. Let's see. There you go. Hey! Aw, cute! Down Under! Yay! Thanks for coming. Nice. Alright. Will not stop. I'm so entertained by that stupid fish. This stupid talking fish. Oh, somebody needs a help. Alright. What you need help choosing? I love animals so much. Do you have anything like the lion, the witch, and the wardrobe? That's a good one. Let's see. No, that's mature reading. Nope. Divergent. No. No. I have the lion, the witch, and the wardrobe, but you already have that, so that's not gonna work. And the Lorax. The fish is awesome. I know, right? Let's see. Inkheart? Maybe? Except they don't really have any animals. I mean... yeah, how about this one? Let's try Where the Wild Things Are. Hey! Where the Wild Things Are worked. Nice! So glad you're happy, kid. I'm happy you're happy. Hey, you know what? Is it birthday related? Hey, what? How'd you know about that? Yeah, it's no big deal. You know, just the best day ever today. Summer birthday is the best. We can picnic at the beach, and I get to have as much ice cream as I want, and no one can tell me no. Well, my parents did say I had to wait until after eating before I could swim again. But I'll forgive them this time since I'm almost a grown-up now. Anyway, nice of you to say hello, but I would offer you some cake, but we already ate it all. Sorry. Bye-bye. I have a very love-hate relationship with that kid, by the way. Like, I love her, but at the same time, I kind of want to shake her a little bit. Just a little. Not a lot. Just a little. Just a little. Sorry, I'm a bit of a hurry. I typically pick books from a series and wouldn't hurt if it had a thrilling, gripping plot. Also, I'm a crime fan. Yep, love crimes. Okay. That's interesting to say out loud, but all right. Mary is an orphan. Let's see, living in Thornhill Institute, who tells her story in her diary. Ella, whose story is told through artful comic strips, has just moved into a street with an old abandoned house. A dark and haunted story fit for young readers. All right, so books from a series. I am very short of anything to do with the crime. So, well, there's Green Mile. Heart-wrenching story of a death row inmate with magical abilities. Prepare for a sordid tale of corrupt and cruel institution and of the mouse that survived it all. Maybe? Hey, that's a surprising treat. A thriller. I'm going to be glued to the pages. Thanks for coming. Is there anything else out here? Nope. Pop, pop, pop. That's the end of the day chime. So click, click, click. The day has ended. Time to travel on. Okay, so we got flea market today. With a little bit of cash. Let's go ahead and let's see what we get in the mysterious attic finds. Alright, so what we got that's new. And a manuscript. You know, I could always just like plop that right there. See who rifles through my manuscript. So we need to go to the flea market. Let's see, what do we sell at the flea market? I love having ADHD because it means that I can never remember anything, so everything is always a mystery. So we got crime, drama, fact, and fantasy. Crime, drama, fact, and fantasy. Gotta buy 7 items at the flea market. Alright, so no going crazy. Except I gotta go a little crazy. Not a lot crazy, just a little crazy. So... Alright, decor, I think, is set, so... Flea market. Crime, drama, fact, fantasy. Yes, I had to look it back up. No, I don't want to hear from the peanut gallery about how short my memory is. You say drama, right? I know they said crime, so we need to go crimes. Maybe a little bit of this, but not a lot. Alright, so let's see. Do I get more? Let's do a little bit more of that. And then a little bit of that, maybe. I mean, technically kids kinda sell here, so let's take a little bit of that. Oof. Saturday, summer the 13th. We don't get months here, we just get seasons. So we got summer the 13th. It's adorable. Let's see. Okay. So we got Anne. Anne's come to visit us. Ah, quick! I need a hand. Of course, instead of a rescue animal, she has a rescue fern. Sickly fern, a rescued plant, given over to your custody by someone who would rather go unnamed. While equipped, I get plus 2% to classic sale chance, but I have an extra 1 in daily expenses. Alright, fine. Phew, that was heavy. Thanks for the help. Look, you've got to keep this under wraps, all right? I know I just dropped a massive fern in front of you, but it's technically not mine. I kind of, stole it. I swear it was a rescue mission, though. Someone left it at my uni over break with no one to water it. So I couldn't exactly leave it there, right? Totally! Thank you! I knew you'd get it! Well, I'm sure it'll be in better hands with you. Fits in perfectly with your whole cozy vibe. Thanks again. I gotta run now. Cheers! Alright. Just like here to drop a fern and run. Literally away. Alright, so what other cursed items do you have? Have a look around, I guess. Okay, so we got a copper jug, which apparently increases danger. We have a review board, which, hey, increases all of the chance to buy books. Or we got a microscope. Okay, that's interesting. Gotta love a rescue plant, right? The thing that's so annoying about it, and I only know this because I did actually play another version. This is my 100% achievements run. Is that it never stops being sickly. Like, you can never fix it. You can never make it better. It's just always going to be sick. And so you have to decide later, it's like, do I keep the sickly fern out or do I just like stick it in storage? Okay, you know what? Review board gives me a +1 to everything across the board. We will go with that, and that leaves me with almost no money. So, yay! Yippee, hooray! Alright, let's see if we can make some more money. Yeah, now I'm accomplice to theft. Exactly. So not only do I have a sick fern, I'm now accomplice to fern theft, and it's just gonna sit there forever. Let me rescue the rescue plant, right? Alright, so I'm looking for a book that suits my interests. All the world's a stage, so give me a play. And I could go for something, for a tragic story. Okay, a tragic play. Let's see what we got. Slaughterhouse 5, not a play. Jane Eyre, not a play. Henry V is a play. And it is technically tragic, but only because it's about England. Pretty sure. The Raven, not a play. Much Ado About Nothing is a comedy, so that one doesn't count. Midsummer Night's Dream is technically a drama, but it's a dramatic comedy romance. Normal People, not a play. Not a play, not a play. Also not a play. Henry VI, Part 3. Let's see. Yeah, let's go for that. Let's go for that. What you got? Hey! How very theatrical. Thanks for coming. Alright. Where are the best sellers? You have got the wrong tiny bookshop, sir. Sorry, I'm in a bit of a hurry. I quite enjoy crime novels. Something from a series would be nice, and I'm a traveler. I like reading about real places. Alright, let's see what we got. Death Note? No. Dark Places. Well, I mean, rural Kansas is a real place, and that was very definitely a crime. Little Libby's life in rural Kansas is forever changed when she witnesses the murder of her family. 24 years later, she revisits it all for the entertainment of crime-loving strangers. There you go. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. You needed a series. I apologize. I'm so sorry. I forgot about your need for it to be multiple instances of crime. Apologize. Hey, how's it hanging? I still like something's missing in my writing. I need to figure this out or I'll keep letting the band down. Alright. Hi, mate. I wouldn't mind something niche in historical settings appeal to me. Also, I heard the non-fiction here is really good. Well, he said good, but I'm going to put really good in there because it's my bookshop. Alright, so that's not historical. Neither is that. Nope. It's not really niche. It was Jules Verne. Let's think about that for a second. Alright, niche. Much Ado About Nothing. The Raven. Slaughterhouse 5. Surgeon. Study in Scarlet. I mean, it is very niche, except it's really not. Study in Scarlet. Misery. Red Dragon. Dark Places. Death Note. Let's see. I hate it when they say niche, because it's literally like, has this sold a lot? And I'm like, I mean, I've heard of it, but then again, I have really weird tastes, so I can't really judge. Maybe. I mean, non-fiction. We don't have a lot in the way of non-fiction is the problem. Let's try Around the World in 80 Days. Maybe, perhaps. Let's find out. Hey! He likes the historical aspect of it. Okay. Alright, that works. Hell yeah! Around the World in 80 Days seems dope! Thanks, mate. This is a massive help. By the way, look what I found. I scored some really cool records at that stall back there. I haven't heard of these artists before, but maybe they'll give me some more ideas for songwriting. Let's just hope my granddad's record player still does the job. Enjoy the market, alright? See ya! Hey! Does this guy or does this guy not look like he showed up in his purple pajamas? And honestly, I am loving it. Peak. 100%, 10 out of 10. No notes. It's fish time! Fish break time! Arr, arr, arr. Fish is so stupid. Alright, what you got to sell, Tilda? What you looking for? Okay, we got an armchair, we got a stepladder, and we got a desk lamp. Okay, let's go for the desk lamp, because that's small and can be placed pretty much anywhere. That could be helpful. Alright, that's all for right now, because I don't have a lot of money. Let's just see what the artist has. Bonjour. Ooh, okay. Nightshade. Nightshade's very pretty. I like that color. We're going to take that. Painting of a tower. A view of Bookston Bay. What else we got? Bookstonbury Lighthouse and the view from Far Beach. I don't have money for any of that. Alright. So that is all. Thank you so much. Feel free to touch the artwork. It's an experience. Yes, I'm sure it is an experience. It's an experience in getting paint all over my fingers. Alright. We looked at this guy, right? What else do you have? Copper jug, maybe? You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and grab this copper jug. There's a little danger in my life. And apparently this copper jug is going to be bringing the danger. Let's go. Thank you, Pajama Man. Cheers for showing up. Excellent, excellent. Bye, Fern. Time to head out for the day. All right, let's redesign. Let's get some new things going on here. All right, we have cursed baby doll and a skull. Classic, obviously. But I think we can do a little with the decor. Let's find out. All right. Let us see. Maybe just random light somewhere? No, let's try. What if... Can you put it... Ooh, we can put like a little light right there. And we can put like... Ooh, we can put the recommendations right there. And then... Inside, we'll stick the little thing in front of the baby doll. Sure. So now the baby doll can cut itself on the copper jug. See if it drowns. Let's find out. It's cursed. Alright. So now I'm up to 15 coins per day. That's a lot. Let's see what we can make here. Alright, so what's going on today? Okay, so today I don't have anything specific. But, hold up. How many days do I have to the end of summer? Not a lot. And I have only this time period before I have to get all of the seashells. So, thank you so much. Oh my god, Arcana, you are the bestest. I really appreciate you. Alright, I think I'm gonna head back to... let's go to the Waterfront Square. I haven't been there in a little bit. So let's see what we can sell for travel books. And fiacs. We need some fiacs. Let's see if we can get some classics. Yay! Alright. Maybe a little bit of fantasy. We need a drama. Drama. Lots of drama. And then the crime. The crimes. Alright, so I think we got a good mix here. Well, I'm not gonna worry about kids. No kids come down here to see the fishes and things. Alright, so let's see what else we got here. Okay, I think that's good. I don't really have anything else. So, let's try that. Off to the Waterfront Square. Let's see. September 14th. Click, click, click. Hello. What we got? Oh, I don't have any shells here. That sucks. Okay. Oh, looks like you managed to make a true friend out of our little stray. The two of you make a great pair. Yes, we do. He's my bestie, and I love him. Hello, baby. Yes, speak. What you got to say? What's your favorite book? What's your favorite book, Bailey? Oh, look at your vessel. She's a real beaut now, seaworthy even. What's her name? Oh, okay, you didn't expect, you didn't go for SS Scampy. Like, he's like, I don't trust it. Okay, we'll call it Destiny. Ooh, sounds very serious, mate. I like it. You mean business, eh? Very good. I'll say you're ready for our little fish market now. Come by Wednesday, kiddo, and maybe you'll find something to your taste. See you later. You know, that's one of those puns that literally nobody would know you were making. You delightful weirdo. Ah! I do love the bird bothering. It's probably one of my favorite parts. Fish time! Give me a hand, matey. What's the scuttlebutt? I'm looking for a new pastime. It could use some ideas. I wouldn't mind something like a thriller. And I usually go for 21st century publications. Okay, so you want a pastime, and you want a thriller, and you want something from this century. All right, cool. Let's see what we can find. I'm pretty sure we won't find everything all in one book, but maybe we can find something that fits. Okay. Maybe, but that's not like a thriller. So, and it's not really a pastime. So, let's see. Troglodytes don't bite, maybe? New ideas. Let's see what we got in thrillers. Okay, that one was written in 2007. But but it was published in 2007, but it's all stories that are older. All right. Codename Villanelle. It is a thriller. Let's find out. Let's see. Woman in White. Misery. Probably one of the most classic horror classics. As Good as Dead. Let's see. Red Dragon. Time to Kill. Dark Places. Not really a thriller. It's more of a horror story. Fall of the House of Usher. Death Note. Codename Villanelle. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's try it. Maybe? Hey, it worked. Yahoo! Can't wait to see what happens. Hey, good luck. The fish. Whew. Hello, Bailey. I dropped in today hoping to find a new book. I'm nearing the end of a 10-part series I really like. It's, never mind, it's embarrassing. Anyway, I could really use some advice on what to read next. Okay, let's see what we got. Anything hot off the press? Is there anything cooler than space, sci-fi, and aliens? I don't think so. Do you have anything like a Psalm for the Wild Built? Let's see what we got here. Okay, so for those who don't know, A Psalm for the Wild Built is in a beautifully futuristic world running on solar power and mutual aid. Our protagonist, Dex, lives a very fulfilling life as a monk. Still, something's missing in their life, and something calls them on a journey into the wilderness. All right, so we got at the Earth's core. Okay. So the Hollow Earth sci-fi novel for anyone who read 1864's Journey to the Center of the Earth and thought, not enough dinosaurs. Okay, fair enough. All right. So A Fire Upon the Deep. Ooh. Sci-fi aliens. Epic space adventure kicks off the Zones of Thought series. Introduce some mind-bending future thousands of years from now. I think this might be what he's looking for. Because I don't know. Yeah, I don't think I have anything else. I mean, the World of Worlds, but eh. So let's try it. Hey, you're right. Consider my mind blown. Thanks for coming. Huh? How did you know I was looking for something like A Fire Upon the Deep? This is great. Thank you. I look forward to starting it today after work. But how about you? Are you an avid reader? Absolutely. I had a feeling that surely helps in your line of work. It really does, because it's super hard to sell things you don't know anything about. I'll take another look at your shelves now, then. Talk to you later. Ah, Tilda's back. I gotta get back there. Oh my goodness. Too many places. So many places to go. It's baby. And it's sunny. It's just nice today. Alright. A little help here? Hi, you're the highlight of my route. I want some cold, hard facts. Give me something that's entertaining and not too demanding. However, I don't love dry books. Alright. So, Entangled Life, how fungi make our worlds change and our minds, make our worlds, change our minds, and shape our futures. They can make us healthy, make us sick, make us drunk or high, or grow in our graves once we're gone. Merlin Sheldrake, what a great name, lets us in on the secrets of the fungi, the coolest life form on Earth. All right, cold hard facts. Let's see what else we got. Spirals in Time, that could be fun. The Secret Life and Curious Afterlife of Seashells. Helen Scales has the perfect name for a marine biologist and wrote the perfect book for all of us who are fascinated by members of the phylum Mollusca. Explore the history of these curious sea creatures with shells. All right, we get 7 Lamps of Architecture. This dry essay is a must-read for fans of Gothic revival and fun insight into the minds of 1800s mid-century architects. If you've ever wondered how architects 200 years ago contemplated their craft, This one's for you. It's also dry, so that's not what he's looking for. All right, let's see what else we got here. Adventures of a Wild Child. Join the escapades of a free-spirited wanderer as they navigate love, self-discovery, and countless adventures in this captivating memoir. I think maybe... How about some Entangled Life? Let's go for some Entangled Life. See how that works for him. Oh, Entangled Life will be useful. I'm glad you think so. Thanks for coming. Oh boy, look what I found. Makes me all nostalgic like. It's one of my daughter's old toys. All the way between the broken fishing rods at the back of the shed. I've been finding all sorts ever since I cleared out some of the mess in there. First time I've seen the floor in 10 years. Oh, it's looking decent in there now. And I think about it, you know, I'm getting tired of sitting out on these steps. Cold doesn't go so well with these old bones. But with a new layer of paint, this shed could make a comfy shop, eh? If I could sell the rest of the rubbish inside. Would you take some off my hands, kiddo? Okay. So I gotta buy 7 of Walt's old items. New request. Clearance sale. Walt's decided to clear out his old fisher's shed. Can you take these last items off his hands? Let's see what you got. I'm sure some of it could be useful to you. Ah! Okay. So mad because the converted boat shelf I definitely need. But I do not have 250 coins. Okay. I could potentially grab the fishing net and... it's a lot. Why you gotta be so expensive, Walt? Why? Why? Okay, 2% travel sale chance. Another 30% to maritime effects. Good grief. Okay, fine. Alright, I did it. I did it. I did it. I'm broke. I'm broke. Don't even look at me. Don't even look at me. Go away. I have to go pet Bailey. I have to. Make myself feel better. I don't have that much money. Okay, you, buy lots. Buy a lot. 5 coins. Whoosh. I'm gonna end the day at a loss. This is making me very unhappy. Like, I'm not out to be a billionaire. I don't want to go. Yeah, I'm broke too. Yeah. All these people needing stuff. It's not fair. Alright. Oh, I don't have the money. 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 Okay. So what we got here. Okay, I could put up a few more buoys. Okay. Alright, let's add some more buoys to the maritime decor. And then a fishing net. Sure. Okay. Alright. So right now, I am selling travel out the wazoo, supposedly. Alright. What we got going on today? Nothing. Alright. So we need to get to the far beach because we need to get those seashells. But that is going to put me in debt. But fortunately, there's an achievement for that. So let's go in debt real quick. And then we need to get some kids books. Alright, let's try this. I understand... You know, actually, let's travel. Let's put some travel out there. And then maybe a few fact books like that. Alright, let's try this and see how it goes while we see if we can get some seashells. Okay, I see a few so far. Alright. Just start the day with a fish talking. Why not? Boing! Alright. Seashell. Seashell. She sells seashells by the seashore. Which one is my favorite? Let's find out. Shh, honey, we're talking to the bookseller right now. Knights, Romans, Vikings. I want to see some history. I'm just getting back into reading, so I'd like something light and entertaining. I also still like a children's book. Okay, fair enough. Let's find out what's up. You want history. Okay. No. No. You know what? I'm gonna try it. Oh god, that's not really history. I want so badly to sell Guards to somebody because I love that book so much. Alright. Court of Mist and Fury. Knights, Romans, fight. It's gotta be historical, huh? Historical. Game of Thrones, is it really historical? Napoleon of Notting Hill. I love the idea of this. I really need to I need to go look into this book because it sounds really cool. In this alternate universe, successors of the throne of England are chosen through random selection. And while the newest king fails to take his position seriously, one inhabitant of Notting Hill upholds his whimsical decisions with vigor. Sounds fun. Alright. Attack on Titan, Witch Hat Atelier. Second Foundation, Fire and Blood. Ooh, hey, even more historical fantasy novel from the world of Ice and Fire. Why are they calling this historical? This annoys me. Yeah, thanks so much, Atlas. I appreciate it. Have a good one. I mean, I guess it has knights in it. Magic City, iRobot. You know what? Fine, let's try it. Except it says light and entertaining. And I know for a fact that Song of Fire and Ice is not light and entertaining. Okay. I'm gonna try it. What's the worst that could happen? Yeah, it is missing the historical angle because it's completely fantasy. But I had to try it because the other thing they were trying to push was a Song of Fire and Ice, and I'm just like, that's not historical. I don't care what people I don't care what people on the internet were trying to push. This is not. There's no history to that. Help! I need a book. Which one is your favorite? Shh, honey, we're talking to the bookseller right now. I wouldn't mind starting a new series and also wouldn't mind something with a detective. I really enjoyed The Murder of Roger Ackroyd. Really? Okay. Song of Fire and Ice could actually... Yeah, I'm serious. That could be a crime book, but not because it has crime in it, because you could commit a crime with it. Prepare to be chilled to the bone into the realm of supernatural with its collection of eerie and haunting tales, Dickens, Stoker, Wilde, and Poe, as well as news stories. Let's see. The Outsider, Woman in White, Red Dragon, Fall of the House of Usher, Death Note. Okay, none of those actually has a detective. That's the thing. No, no, no. Can't commit a crime with a Y. Yeah. Normal people. Why do we care about normal people? What's up with that? Alright. I think this lady is gonna be SOL. I think I don't have anything for her, sadly. Because, I don't really have anything with a detective. I mean, technically Red Dragon's the first novel in the Hannibal Lecter series, and introduces us to the infamous psychologist and cannibal as he finds an unlikely ally in the FBI profiler Will Graham. Absolutely gruesome and disturbing. But again, it's not really the same thing. Yeah, I can commit... That's very true. That is very true, Ms. Wells Art. You absolutely can commit a crime with any book that's heavy enough. Alright. I think I'm just gonna have to say, I'm sorry. I got nothing. I'm so sorry. Yeah, better not look next time. Sorry. Up. Artemis Fowl is a mystery novel, but it's not a detective novel because Artemis Fowl is a criminal mastermind kid who gets wrapped up in a supernatural high-tech fae adventure. Like the high-tech fae wind up like finding out that he's a part of what is it? Some mystical family of something, and then they keep trying to steal. So it's one of those things where it's like we have to discover what the mystery is of these high-tech fae trying to like take me over or steal my shit, but it's not the same thing as like a detective type setup. So detective novel, from what they're used, like Sherlock Holmes or like Poirot or Agatha Christie type novels, that sort of thing. Okay, it's bring a book to school day. I quite enjoy plays. I'm up for something humorous. And even at my age, kids, this is a kid. This is a kid. They don't indicate it, but this is a kid. I still enjoy a good kid's book. I should hope so. Yeah, 8-year-old. Alright. So, God of small things. Normal people. Alright. We got Othello. Hey, that's not humorous, though. Much ado about nothing is, though. I like this one. This one's funny as hell. Woohoo! Excellent! How very theatrical. Thanks for coming. Ha! Summer Hall's the best. My parents wanted to go somewhere on holiday, but I said, you can't go without me. I don't want to sit in a car all day. In Bookston, I can just take my bike to the beach. Plus, all my friends are here. I'd miss out all the best jokes if I went away. There's only one thing we're missing for the summer. Sandcastles. Alright, so I have to sell the fantasy 15 times during the summer holidays. Oh, and more fantasy books, of course. Keep up, will ya? Alright, so now we get into the sailing of the fantasy. The fantasy. Another little sippy of coffee. Betty Bupper. Woof woof. You like it here. Aw, looks like Bailey might need a dog bed. Should keep your eyes open for one in the newspaper. Alright, I will do. Yay, I dug myself out of the hole. That's nice. Yes. Ooh. Alright. Okay. Let's see, what else do we have going on today? Got secondhand books. Mysterious attic. Ooh, I'm getting low on fact books and crime books. Ah, crap. Okay, let's see what we got here. Okay, good mix of everything. I could probably go with another. Yep. Okay. Alright. So, let's try... Let's see what else we got here. Okay, so, because I can't remember anything, let's see. We got 15 books of the beach that we need to fulfill. We still need to get all the shells for what's-her-name. So, back here we've got Harper. Harper, I still need 3 more shells for Harper. Okay. Eats facts and trivia for breakfast. Is a bit of a know-it-all. Yep. Fact and science fiction. Alright. right, let's see what we got for. We gotta buy 7 of Walt's old items. I don't have money for Walt's stuff, y'all. Okay, he, they, journalist, TTRPG nerd, same. Bad at small talk, same. Actually, that's not true. I'm actually quite good at it. Plant science student, outdoorsy, and loves romanticizing life. Pillar of the community, cat lover, retired bookshop owner. Alright, so I've already done the delivery for Tilda. Alright, what else we got? Alright, I still haven't met 2 people. So I got 2 people I need to go meet. Alright, I need to save money. And the least expensive place for me to hang out is the waterfront square. So I think we're going to go back to the waterfront square. Alright, we're not going to worry about kids. We're going to worry about facts. Let's get our facts on. Get those off. And then classics. Classiques. Get some more of those. Up in there, we need some more crime. Crime. Do crimes. Let's get some... I don't think fantasy's gonna sell as well. So let's try some more travel. We got a lot of travel books that are probably gonna be sold here. So I think that looks good. I think we'll go with that. We'll try that. All right. I just love the bird bothering. It's so funny. Okay, y'all, come on. Come buy my books. Come buy my books. I need somebody to come buy my books. Because I got stuff to buy. What we got? Need your help, youngin'. Perfect weather for a new book, eh? I'm only interested in your outdated works. Also, you can't go wrong with a play. I really enjoyed the 7 Lamps of Architecture. Alright. Outdated works. Let's start with the classics. 1622 is pretty outdated, I will admit. So is 1871, 1890, 1600, 1478. Says you can't go wrong with a play, so let's try Othello. I never would have looked there. I'm going to highlight the stage directions right away. Thanks for coming. Looking for seashells? I think I saw some round here somewhere. But before you keep looking, want to have a look at my wares first? Sure. Ooh. Oh, traveler's picture. Oh, those look so cute. I don't have any money. Why are you so expensive, Walt? Okay. I'm gonna have to come back, Walt. I'm sorry. I don't have any money. Cheers then, matey. Yeah, cheers. Ah, good grief. Hey, there you are. I wanted to talk to you if you don't mind. Look, I'm a little embarrassed for getting you involved in my client rescue scheme last time. You mean your theft? You mean you involved me in your theft? I'm sure it must have been a lot to have some stranger hand you a big plant. It's still sitting out there. Although it looks really good there. Maybe I did make one good choice that day. I have to admit, I was feeling a little reckless. The long summer break must be getting to me. How so? Oh, you know, I function best on routine, so whenever I have a long break from uni, I just sort of, well, fall apart. Yeah, I don't know, I'm just feeling a little irrational lately. But it's fine. Yeah, all good. Once my science classes start again, I'll be just fine. Anyway, all of my friends are gone for the break, you know, fancy holidays, boats, planes, and the like. That's probably why I can't stop babbling to you. Sorry about that. I'll leave you to it for the day, yeah? Here, have a fish for your troubles in this trying time. Okay, dude, you said there were seashells. You lied. Where are the seashells? What seashells here? Ah! I think there might be a bug. If you're ever in need of some fresh local goods, you know, the other markets besides that dreadful mega marché. We have a flea market, of course, but you should also drop by the fish market sometime. You won't necessarily find the most exotic seafood, but our water and the other fishes are making sure the local sea life populations kept in check before they go out of balance. It's essential for the ecosystem of the bay. I hear. Don't think the mega corp people would care about that, do you? Anyway, it's a good market. You just might have to get used to the smell a bit, dear. Yeah, the smell a bit. If anybody's ever been, like, down to the seashore on, like, a fishing day, that's a scent that will never leave you. Ahoy! Knights, Romans, Vikings! I want to see some history! And it wouldn't hurt if it had a thrilling, gripping plot. Also, fact books are my usual go-tos. So you want a thrilling, gripping, historical plot that's non-fiction. Okay. Alright. Poetry of architecture, maybe? Homage to Catalonia, an exceptionally observant, vivid, and often witty journalistic work turned memoir by George Orwell, wherein he tells of his time fighting fascists in the Spanish Civil War. Not really Knights, Romans, and Vikings, though. I mean, you got rambles in Germany and Italy, 1840, 1842, and 1843, by Mary Shelley. While Italy held many painful memories for Mary Shelley, she returned to the places she had once called home as a political ally in Italy's fight for independence. Let's see. Middlemarch? No. Nope. Let's try Beowulf. Where's the suspense? The constant fear for my life? Obviously, you've never read Beowulf. I mean, you know, don't get me wrong, it's a little dry now, but if you get a good translation, there's a fair amount of fear for your life. Alright. Anything hot off the press. I'm looking for anything sci-fi. Give me something with a low page count. I can't get enough of Slaughterhouse 5. Alright, Slaughterhouse 5. Billy Pilgrim travels back and forth in time to his post-war psychological trauma. Vonnegut combines his own experiences as an American soldier in 1945 Dresden with science-fictional elements to create one of the most revered anti-war novels of all time. Alright, sci-fi. Let's see what we got. I got Earth at the Earth Score. It's only 160 pages, so there you go. Hey, marvelous! At the Earth Score, I love speculative fiction. Thanks for coming. That's Pupper. Arf, arf. A good boy, baby. Yeah. Aww. Yep. Okay. Another day down. Alright, and today's the waterfront fish market, so let's try that again today. So, how are we doing on fact books? Getting a little low. Moving sail. Okay, it didn't help much, but I do not have the money for this $40 maths books. So let us try this again. Ah, I'm out of travel books. Crap. Okay, let's try a little bit more fantasy in here. And definitely some more of that. We didn't really sell a whole lot of drama, though. So let's try sticking to some crime. I mean, technically it says here that things that sell the most are travel, fact books, and classics. So maybe a few more fact books. See how that goes. See if we can sell it. Alright, Wednesday, summer the 17th. Clicky click click. Hooray! Oh hey, seashell. Hey, was there some? No. Dang it. What's in here? A little help here. Wow, that's a new personal best. I want a science book that explains things well for beginners. I can't get enough of the secret history of Bookston. Alright, well, let's see what we got. Royal Horticultural Society Encyclopedia of Gardening? No? Okay. On the natural flora of Bookston. I mean, a taxonomy of the flora of Bookston Bay from the late 16th century with hand-drawn illustrations by the polymath Saint Bookston. Possibly. Think about that. Okay. The Secret History of Bookstonbury? You already have that one. That's the one that you like. Alright, so... New... Science book. Science. Let's see. New. Architecture. Finished designer. Troglodytes don't bite? Okay. Let's try this one. On the natural flora of Bookston. There you go. Oh, I didn't think much of the cover, but another piece of knowledge acquired. Thanks for coming. Yay. So, like, one? I get one? Ah, crap. Have a look, matey. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and get the raw fish, because I have the coin for it, and I know for a fact that I'm gonna need it later. Maritime, standing, small animal, distracting, dangerous. Increase 15% danger. Love it. As the dangerous fish. Okie dokie. Alright, what you need a hand with, matey? It's the catch of the day. I tend to lean a little bit more towards non-fiction. Also wouldn't mind learning about a new hobby. Let's see what we got for hobbies. Poetry of architecture. Finding optimism. Alvaro Alto. Richard Serra. Abridgment of Murray's English grammar. I'm sure English grammar isn't considered to be a hobby, but I mean... Royal Horticulturist Society Encyclopedia of Gardening. Let's try gardening. What about that? Gardening is technically considered to be a hobby. Let's go for it. Oh, wow. I can't wait to learn more. Yay. Thanks for coming. Awesome. Wait, what? You got a dog? Yes. Oh my gosh. Why didn't you tell me? You've been here 3 times since I got the dog. He's so cute. Hi, cutie. Oh, I think he likes me. That just made my day. Yeah. I forgot what I was doing. You know what? Same, girl, same. But it doesn't matter, Mal. My new mission is to pet this baby. You know what, Anne? You are super relatable. Alright, we got anything else for you? Bing! Help! I need a book. Give me a hand, matey. I need some poetry in my life, and I usually enjoy a classic piece of literature. Do you have anything like the Lorax? Anything good on board today? A classic piece of literature. Alright, let's find out. Beowulf. Okay, for those who aren't familiar, which I doubt is anybody out here, the Lorax, a furry creature, speaks for the trees and shows us how capitalism is destroying nature. Don't be fooled by the clever rhymes. This children's book is a razor-sharp critique of a hard-hitting warning. Well, it is poetic. I need some poetry in my life and usually enjoy a classic piece of literature. This isn't at all like the Lorax, but let's try it! Yay! The language is really evocative. Thanks for coming. Hey, glad I caught you. This book's really got me been really paying off. Oh, right, yay, a new memory, an album for the ages. Walk those hallowed halls of history. Oh, hell yeah, I didn't know historical books could be so metal. Now, I finally have a rough draft together for the songs. I mean, I kind of hate them all, but, you know, that's a big problem. Just gotta get over my perfectionism and stuff. Actually, would you give one of my songs a listen, since it was inspired by your book recommendations and all? Klaus's Demo, a garage recording of Selen's Libre's soon-to-be hit Sick. While this tape is playing, I get 15% of travel sale chance, 15% of pack sale chance, and a negative 10% to all other books sale chance. Alright. I even managed to pick up this old boombox at the last flea market. Klaus's boombox can play tapes very loudly. When activated, plays the equipped cassette. While equipped, it's +2 daily expenses. Hope it still works. Should be good enough to play tapes, at least. Yeah, let me know what you think. Or maybe I'm not ready for feedback yet. I'll get back to you on it. See you later, yeah? Alright. I mean, it's not horrible. It's pretty bad. It's pretty decent. All right, Knights, Romans, Vikings. I want to see some history. Also, I'm looking for a non-fiction book. Can't get enough of Down Under. Got anything for me, mate? Kitchen rules for you and your family? For your family and you? Finding Optimism. Maybe? Historical elements. Historical elements. Orlando? Maybe? No. An old English epos that still puzzles scholars to this day. Who can we credit for this poetic tale of a Scandinavian folk hero? When was it written, and how much does it tell us about our history? This is pretty much the only historical thing I have. The rest of it's not very historical. Yeah, I think it's pretty much Beowulf or nothing. Yeah, figures. Of course. Of course he wanted something factual. Sorry, dude. Okay. Not quite enough to buy the awning. Red. Because I really want that awning. Okay. End of day. Click, click, click. Alright, let's see what we got here. Yeah, good spread. Alright, so it's gonna be raining today, so that's gonna suck. Alright, so let's see what we got that's new. We can maybe add to this. Okay, I don't want to put the fish out all willy-nilly. That's dangerous. There are seagulls involved in this. Let's not deal with that. Alright, so... we still need 3 more shells? How do I need 3 more shells? What? I'd be mad if this is bugged out. Okay, so... okay. Yeah, still need 9 of 12. That's irritating. Already done the delivery. Last seen waterfront. Waterfront. Still have 1 more of old items that I need to buy. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can get the seashells. Because I didn't get them before and I want to get them. So, alright. But we're selling a lot of fantasy here. And classics do okay. Alright. We need kids' books. Let's just go ahead, do all the kids' books here. Travel books are kind of selling, but I guess I can... yeah, I'm almost out of them, so... Alright. Some drama and crime. Although, honestly, I'm thinking I might need to... I don't have any more travel books, but maybe... let's try replacing the drama with fact books and see if that works for Far Beach. What does it say here? Kids, fantasy, and crime. Alright. Alright. Gotta have a lot of... how many... okay. I need more fantasy than that. Crap. Because I gotta have enough that I can sell a lot of them. Alright. Okay, Far Beach. Summer the 18th. Ooh, shell. Ooh, shell. Please, one more. Please, one more. Please. Oh, come on. Come on. Ooh, there's my ball. Alright. The fish is so stupid. Okay. Alright, is it... do I not get more seashell? I'm 1 short. 1 short. Ah, so irritating. Okay, but I have plenty of time, so I could come back here tomorrow and it'd be alright. Okay. Not ideal, but we make it work. What do you recommend? I'm sorry. I have to pick up my kid in a bit. I'd like to start a new series. I easily get nightmares. So, no horror stories for me, though I can't get enough of Kiki's delivery service. Okay, so you want a new series and you want it to be fantasy. You just need to say that. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Alright, so... I mean, it's a multi-series, if I remember correctly. The Never-Ending Story, 6 of Crows. How about that one? Oh, wow. I can't wait to get the next part in the series. Thanks for coming. Alright. Done this one? Maybe? No. I guess it was... I need some help. Alright. Lovely weather. I need something outdated, but don't give me one of those boring old classics. Alright, so let's see what we got. Not outdated. Nope. Nope. Okay. Hey, 1904. That one could work. How about that? Okay. You wanted something outdated! Dude. Dude. Okay, so outdated in this case did not mean that outdated. Got it. Hey, you're gonna come to the next flea market again, right? You have to. There's different stuff there every time. And what if you miss the one really great treasure because you don't go? I suppose that would be sad, kid, if I missed out on that one great treasure. So far, I do in fact have the cursed baby doll, and I also have gotten some other cursed items from the flea market. I'm sure it's a lovely place to pick up more cursed items. Where are the best sellers? Sorry, I'm in a bit of a hurry. Give me something with a low page count. Don't mean one of those boring old classics, though. Okay, low page count. Alright. That's not it. Nope. Nope. Okay. So low page count usually means under 100 page or like under 200 pages. Okay, so let's try this again. Okay, so no boring old classics, though. So nothing old. Okay. Maybe. But it was 1910. That's not going to work. Okay. 1956? Maybe? It's 192 pages. Let's try it. Hey, that's a surprising treat. Sure. Great. I'm a busy person. Nice. Thanks for coming. Okay, I'm gonna pet the pupper. Ruff. Yes, sweet. Ruff. Ruff, ruff. All right, cute patootie. I do still have time, right? Okay, it's only 18th. I have technically until the 28th, so. Okay, Harper came by today. Seriously? I'm not even going to sell all the fantasy books I need to sell today? Ah, rude. How dare. I only sold 7. Dang. I guess I got to come back tomorrow. Click, click, click. Alright. Let's see. Okay, free books. I will always take the free books. Thank you very much. There is no upper limit, by the way, on how many books you can have, so you don't really have to manage that resource as much. I'm not gonna spend any money though, because I really don't have the room to. I gotta buy things from people. Okay, so I'm gonna head back to the far beach. Good God, so excuse me, expensive. Ugh. Okay, so alright, crime really sold well, so try to fill that. That's okay, let's fill out the rest of it with fantasy until we get things going. I am going to take some of these travel things down though, because I don't think they're all that cute. Because like maritime stuff is okay, but like it's not my favorite. So let's reduce this a little bit. The tattling trout. Unfortunately the fish is the one that's doing it to me the worst. So, and I gotta keep some of these. I gotta keep at least 3 up so that I can go to the maritime fish thing, which is on Wednesdays. So tomorrow I got flea market. Alright, so Saturday market, bigger than ever. Organizers expect record turnout thanks to perfect weather conditions. Our town's ongoing flea market in time. Weekend visitors can once again browse, haggle, and buy to their heart's content. Stalls will offer a variety of vintage clothing, artworks, plants, homewares, records, and more. But whether visitors will get a fresh selection of books remains to be seen. I see you. I know what you're up to, Fern. Don't even try it. Alright, so Friday, summer the 19th, year 1. Let's go. Off to Far Beach we go. Off to Far Beach we go. I found a... Okay, I got my last one. Nice. Okay, all set up. Seashells. Nice. Alright, let's get the ball. Nice. Alright. Got some tourists in today. What do you recommend? Let's see. I'm sorry, I have to pick up my kid in a bit. It's like, I quite like a thrilling story. Also, I'm a crime fan. Yep, love crimes. Now I'm gonna walk that one back a little bit. Alright. Silence of the Lambs. American Psycho, The Westing Game, Silent Patient, terrifying delve into the twisted mind of Alicia Berenson. What moved her to suddenly murder her husband? And will the search for the truth be too much to bear? Let's find out. Curious Incident of the Dog in the Nighttime. In Cold Blood. Murder, mystery, and chilling psychology intertwine in this pioneering work in the true crime genre as Capote and his friend Harper Lee extensively research a 1959 case. Carrie, if tomorrow comes, a thrilling mystery about a regular woman's descent into a life of crime. Betrayed by love and framed by the mafia, Tracy has to fight back to survive. Ooh. Alright. Death Note. Thrilling story. What do you think would count as a thrilling story? I'm going to go with the thing that's described as a chilling thriller and hope that works. Oh yes, The Silence of the Lambs. Can't wait to see what happens. Thanks for coming. Alright, come on, y'all. Ah, they don't have the fantasy novel they wanted. No! But I brought so many fantasy novels! I have so many! Ah, here comes Harper. Harper's always good for a fantasy book. Let's see. I can't live without sci-fi, and I quite like the feeling of a heftier book. It's for my little sister. Okay, then why are you getting what you want for your little sister? Rude. Alright, so let's see what we got. The Dispossessed. Not long enough. Gregor the Overlander. Also not long enough. Hell's Moving Castle. Oh, excellent book. Not long enough. Before the Coffee Gets Cold. Short book. Short book. Dance with Dragons. Who would have thought that the fifth tome in the Song of Fire and of Ice and Fire, I always get that wrong. I always want to say Fire and Ice and not Ice and Fire. Series has even more dragons, complex politics, and mysterious betrayals in store for us than ever before. Also, George, if you read this, Winds of Winter when? When he feels like it. That's when it will show up. Deal with it. Alright, so sci-fi. Alright, it's not that one. Alright, Attack on Titan. White Knight. Stories of Your Life and Others. Prince Caspian, The Magic City, Wells at the World's End. Okay, nope. No. Okay, and I don't seem to have... It's a snowy day, Scarecrow, Lorax. Charlotte's Web, James and Giant's Peach. Okay, maybe something? I don't have a lot of sci-fi. What? No! Okay. Alright, so back to this. Okay, so... let's go with the dispossessed. It is, are you looking for a feminist, anarchist sci-fi? I'm told Le Guin's Hennish Cycle is the place to start. While this book is technically the 5th book in the series, it's also the first in the chronology. Confusing, I know. I like Ursula K. Le Guin. I really, really like her work. So, let's see if we go. Maybe? Hey! Oh, this concept sounds cool. Nice. Okay. Thanks for coming. Awesome. Okay, one more fantasy book. Let's gotta sell one more fantasy book. Wow, you really collected those shells for me. Ah, yay, new memory. You documented the seashell varieties of Bookstonberry. The scientific community thanks you for your service. Thanks. You're probably really nice and stuff. But I don't really like marine biology anymore. I want to be an astronaut anyway. And they probably don't even look at shells. So you can keep them. Thanks. Have fun doing science with them or something. Now I gotta go talk to that turtle I saw over there. Bye! I'm telling you, I have a love-hate relationship with this kid. It's like I love you, but at the same time, just gently, just every now and then, just want to kind of be like, ah, stop it. Yay, we did it! We sold the fantasy book. Nice! Woohoo! I love all the different variations of people that they have. I don't know, the art style is so... Oh, look at this! Ooh, 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 look! The sandcastle got bigger! The sandcastle got bigger! Ah, playing all their sand. I wonder how big this is gonna get. Alright. Okay. I think we can take a break from the beach for a little bit. We're still gonna be sunny, so I think it's back to the flea market. Ooh, the vintage books have gone down. Oh, nice, 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 nice. Okay, so let's grab these. And let's grab these. Hey, nice, 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 nice. Okay, update from our local bookseller. Yesterday at Far Beach, a local bookseller sold 5 crime books. No drama, no facts. 7 fantasy books, no classic books. 8 kids books, and 1 travel book. Okay. I walked away with a little bit of a profit, though, so I'm not too mad at that. Alright, let's see what we can do at the flea market. Alright, flea market time. Okay, so at the flea market, we sell crime books mainly, fantasy books secondarily, and then drama. So, crime, fantasy, drama. So, let's get with the crimes. And then let's go ahead and fill out our fantasy. And then I guess we get some drama here. But we should probably just go ahead and fill this with kids' books. I'm a little light on fact books, but I'm probably gonna have to... Yeah, let's just fill it in that way. Alright, alright, alright. I think that might do it. That might do it. Let's find out. Okay. Alright. And Tilda, first off, over here. Getting all up in my book business. Alright, cutie, what you got today? Welcome to the flea market. Wow, looks like you're swarmed with customers. I hope you still had some time to look around, though. Would you like some plants for your shop? I feel like they fit in as well with your vibe. Ooh. Okay, I'll be honest with you, I love the ivy plant because it actually like kind of drapes it all over your shop. It's gorgeous. But I think I could probably afford a succulent. Ginkgo tree, maybe? You know, I'm going to think about it. I'm going to think about it and I'm going to be back. I'll be back. Let's see what cursed items I can pick up first. Because I still have to get one more item from here. Alright. What we got? Sand bucket. Alright, that increases my kid's sale chance. And my fantasy chance. Okay. I also got a toy rocket. And while I have at least 7 fact books in my shop, I also get a boost to fantasy sale and to kids sale. Well, that would be an interesting synergy. Okay. I could probably do the toy rocket or the sand bucket. Which one should I get? Sand bucket. See how much bigger. 2 daily expenses. This one doesn't cost me any more daily expenses, so toy rocket it is. Overhead's already high, yo. Yeah. So I don't want to jinx it, but like I think I'm actually starting to like the song drafts. I finally told Lux, our drummer, that I've been doing some songwriting, and they've been begging me to show them. But I reckon I want to wait until Moira is back, because I want to do this without a... You might have noticed that I could be a bit scatterbrained, and Lux is even worse. So Moira is like our de facto leader. But she went on like a big backpacking tour this summer, so the band's been on a bit of break. Anyway, once she's back, maybe we'll go for it. I don't know. The whole album release and all, if she likes my songs, that is. I hope she likes my songs. Oh, another thing I meant to ask. Your books are all secondhand, right? Got some room for donation? Because I found some old music learning material. Just like a few small booklets, but if it inspires someone else to pick up music, it'd be dope as hell. I will totally take your free books. Okie dokie. Thanks for taking these off my hands. I'll be on my way now. Cheers. Alright, so let's see if we got any more colors over here. Bonjour! Okay, we got a forest shade. It's like muddy green. We still have the view of Bookston Bay. Yeah, sure, I'll take that. It's classy. Feel free to touch the artwork. It's an experience. I'm sure it is. Can I have a hand, dear? Hello, dear. I like books with unexpected twists. I'm trying to read more from female authors, and I quite like a thrilling story. Okay, let's see what we got here. American Psycho, definitely not. Karen M. One of Us is Lying. Ooh. You know what? I'm gonna recommend it. I'm gonna recommend it because I think this might be it for us. One of Us is Lying. When the Breakfast Club turns into a crime scene before detention is over, you know you'll be in for a thrilling, twisted mystery drama. There you go. Hey, whoa! Can't wait to be surprised. Thanks for coming. I think it might be fish time. Let's see what's up with the fish today. Let's see if we can sell these 2 travel books. No? Alright. Well, we got some facts going. For just a second. Hey there! Oh wow, look at that fantasy selection. So, you enjoying the flea market today? I wanted to buy those CDs over there, but they seem busy, so I don't want to be a bother. I've had some gems here before, but you have to have some luck. Anyways, well, it was good to see you. Bye. Alright. Oh, hi. Your shop looks so lovely today. Although you could use a few more plants if you ask me. Can I ask, do you have a favorite plant? I don't actually know anything about plants. I know what succulents are. And I know what garlic is. But Strophanthus peterscience, I don't know. So let's go with that. Why not? Sand forest poison rope. Wow, you really know your stuff, huh? It's a beautiful plant for sure. But also very toxic, so you might want to keep it out of reach of customers and pets. Thanks so much for indulging me. It was so fun to talk to botany with you. I really needed that. We should do it again sometime, alright? See you soon. Alright, what's new today? You there. I like historical settings. I wouldn't mind challenging myself to a really long read. I can't get enough of origin species. Please assist me with my search. Okay, historical settings, huh? We got Le Corbusier. That was 1938. We Are Bridges. No. Hawaii's Story by Hawaii's Queen. Hey, that could be interesting, except it's only a 424-page read. So let's see. Did just say historical settings, so... Let's find out what we got that's really long. Probably not a lot. Well, we got a Game of Thrones! God. Let's see. Return of the King, not so much. Alright, no. Prince Caspian, Magic City, Well at the World's End. It's kind of long, but... okay, Goodnight Gorilla, nope. Lorax, Sky Island, Never-Ending Story, Heidi. I mean, it is an incredibly long book. It's not historical, but it is certainly a long book. Okay. Alright, let's try this. Nope. Let's try this one. Alright, Hawaii Story by Hawaii's Queen. It is definitely a historical... It's literally a history book. Minutes. Oh, good God. Okay. Lady, look, I'm pretentious about how fast I read, but you need to get over yourself. I love how they like give you all these details about things that they want in the books that they want to read. And what they really want is just this one thing. Just one thing. It's so irritating. Alright. But realistic, if you've ever worked retail. Painfully realistic, actually. Damn. Yep. Alright. Clicky, clicky, click. Alright. Okay, so I want to try and repaint some stuff. I've gotten some new paints. Oh, Nightshade. I'll try the Nightshade. That's a little too dark. I think maybe if I do Nightshade there, and then... What if... Monarch? Maybe? No. Huh. Let's try Payne's Gray. Doesn't look right. Black. A little too goth. Payne's Gray. Nope. Ah! Stop it. I hate how this thing will just randomly reset itself to green. It's a little irritating. Alright, so let's see what else we got here in our stuff that we got today. Where do we want to put it? Okay, so we have a toy rocket, which helps with fantasy, and then we've got travel sale chance, but only if I've other paintings. So I have to wait on this until I gather some other paintings. Well, I have at least 7 fact books in my... Let's see where we can put this. Let's just go ahead and put Toy Rocket in the corner. Why not? Why not? Let's see. We have Cursed Dolly. We have a skull. We have a copper jug. We've got a Toy Rocket. This is certainly a choice of items. Let me just put it that way. Certainly a choice. Okay, what we got today? Okay, so today it's gonna be rainy. Oh gosh. Oh, I'm gonna have to hold out on that. I have to hold out on that. I don't have a lot of money. All right, so let's try. So I need to go back to Cafe Liberté. Let's go to Cafe Liberté. I know it's expensive, but that's okay. Maybe classic, drama, and travel. Let's see if we can. Oh crap! I'm almost out of travel. Okay. Find some fact here, and then drama. I need to fill in. Maybe a few drama there. A little crime. Oh, let's try some classics. Let's fill in some fantasy. Got kids, so we've got a fair mix of everything. I think, yeah, fair mix of everything. Little too much fantasy, I think, perhaps. Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay, let's try that. Let's see what we got. I think I'm gonna go for like another 10, 12, 13 minutes, something like that. I'll probably be logging out 5 my time. This game does take at least, I think it's like 15 to 30 hours, somewhere in there, to get through everything. What we got going on here? Ba-ding, ba-ding. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, can't find anything. What's up? I wouldn't mind some culinary inspiration. I wouldn't mind challenging myself to a really long read. Okay, so you want a cookbook that's really long. Okay. Nope. New. Into the Sunset, The Magical West is 132 pages. Catching Carps is 323. Journey to the Center of the Earth is 242. Also not a cookbook. Round Luxembourg with Brooke is 209 pages. Alright, we only have In Search of the Most Beautiful Islands in the World. It's 209. Okay. Culinary inspiration. Let's try looking at fact books. We got Hawaii Story by Hawaii's Queen, 424 pages. Le Corbusier is only 148. Dictionary of the English Language, 418 pages. The Royal Horticultural Society Encyclopedia of Gardening, 648. The Secret History of Bookston is 736. And We Are Bridges, 232. I'm gonna see if maybe she's able to skip the whole culinary thing and just go straight to a long freaking read. What do you think? Long read? Let's find out. Oh, this is huge! That's what she said. Thanks for coming! Let's get a little fish action on that one. Ah, hello. It's nice today, isn't it? I'm enjoying the cool breeze out here. Summer might be coming to an end. Oh, that reminds me. I have an invitation for you. The youngsters have been organizing a bonfire at the beach for the last night of summer. It's always great fun. I'm sure you've been made some friends by now. They'll want to see you. And of course, I shall like to see you there as well. You've been a great help to us town folk ever since you've arrived. This is what our Bookston Brick community is all about. We rely on each other. And I'm very happy to know that we can rely on you too. Love to be helpful. Oh, hey, we might meet a new person. I think a new person is coming. Give me a hand here, please. Ouch, my back. I quite enjoy plays. Also, I'm a good classic. Also, I enjoy good classic from time to time. Alright, so let's see what we got in classic plays. Comedy of Errors. Hey, classic play. Here we go. Play might be less deep than what we're used to from Billy S., but the slapstick, puns, mishaps, and chaos make any modern audience laugh. Let's see, persuasion. Nope, I think we're just going to stick with the Comedy of Errors. Oh, wow, the Comedy of Errors. I heard they're putting on a new production soon. Thanks for coming. Oh, you must be that person Tilda's told me about. Our customers would surely appreciate more classic books. What a shame. Should make sure you're a bit more prepared next time. I am Miriam Devois. Welcome to my cafe, The Liberté. You should know it has been family owned for about 200 years now. Throughout the years, the Liberté has hosted our history's greatest minds. From writers to revolutionaries, they have all met right here. But surely you've done your research into this town already. Either way, I have to get back to my customers. Goodbye. Well, she was unimpressed. I knew I should have gotten a lot more classic books. Ah, crap. Bip, blip, bip, bip, flippy flap, ba-dong. I'm just amusing the crap out of myself, just clicking on it and making the sounds. Alright, I'm up 100. Not too bad today. Alright, definitely need to grab myself some more classic books. Come back out here. I met Miriam, though. Okay. Click, click, click. I think I might have enough time for one more location. Let's see. Various old paperbacks. Sorted poetry bundle. That's a little bit more, but... okay. Just classics. Alright, cool. Good mix. Alright, cool. Alright. Getting short of crime. I'm definitely out of travel. Ugh. Okay, so today we don't have anything specific. So let's see. What is today? Alright, so Wednesday, Tuesday. Today is Monday. So if today is Monday, let's see if we can head to the Mega Marché. Alright. Need crime. Always need crime. So Mega Marché with crime and drama. Crime and drama is our two bread and butter here. And the rest of it, we just need a smattering. Alright, so let's try some facts. We need at least 7 for one of our items to get activated. So it's 3, 5, 6, 7. Alright. And then we can kids. Kids. And then travel. Alright, that's good. Okay, so then we need a little bit of classics. And then a fair amount of fantasy. And what? Maybe a little bit more. No, we need more classics. We need a little bit more classics. Here we go. Alright, let's try that. Let's see how we go. How we go. Alright, click, click, click. Boop, boop, boop. Menace to society, that's me. Knocking over trash cans, ringing all the bells. You think I'm just a kindly old bookseller? No. I'm out here. Being a menace. Okay, what do you recommend? Let's see, what do we got? Shh, honey, we're talking to the bookseller right now. I quite enjoy plays. I normally prefer short and sweet books, and I could go for a tragic story. Okay, so tragic story. Short and sweet. Okay, so a play, tragic, short and sweet. Alright, well, most plays are pretty short. So that shouldn't be too hard. We'll go for a classic to start with. Alright. Romeo and Juliet, tragedy. There you go. Have that. Hey, Romeo and Juliet. They're putting on a new production soon. Thanks for coming. Pet pupper. I need to put up. Good boy, baby. Oh my goodness. Oh, the sweetest boy. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Yo, it's getting a bit chilly, right? Can't wait to show off my new cardigan soon. I've been knitting from this cool pattern my granddad sent me. It has these really wide arms. It kind of makes you look like a bat. I don't know. It could be a dope look for autumn. Anyway, check this out. It's going to be a dope beach bonfire on the 28th, since it's the last day of summer. We should check it out together. Then I could finally introduce you to a few friends of mine. You should play. What? You mean play something from the concept album? Crikey, I don't know if I'm really for all that yet, but I suppose I should try. Get on my feelings and all, man. Alright. I'll get to practicing then. You're a pretty good motivational speaker. Do you know that? Thanks for your faith in me. Kind of makes me want to write more now. Hope I'll see you on the 28th then. Later. Alright, whoa, I can't decide. Alright, what you can't decide on? Give me historical facts. I'm a fan of books like Homage to Catalonia. Do you have anything I like, mate? Okay, Homage to Catalonia is an exceptionally observant, vivid, and often witty journalistic work turned memoir by George Orwell, wherein he tells of his time fighting fascists in the Spanish Civil War. Let's see what we got. So, facts. Natural flora. Entangled life. Finding optimism, the future is good. Not really historical. The Devois family, published in 1989. Also not particularly historical. Jean Dubuffet. Explore the fascinating world of French artist Jean Dubuffet. Learn how she strived to thwart conventional standards of beauty in favor of more authentic and humanistic ways of image making. Be interesting. But let's see. And then HTML 1998. I don't know. Strange case of Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. He likes facts books. So, how many castles in 7 days? No. Here we go. I think this one might be the book for him. Rambles in Germany and Italy in 1840, 1842, and 1843. While Italy held many painful memories for Mary Shelley, she returned to the places she had once called home as a political ally in Italy's fight for independence. Marvelous. I'm interested in the historical aspect of it. Thanks for coming. Okay. All right, so after we close up book here, let's see. I just talked to my Uncle Klaus, and he told me I'm allowed to ask as many questions as I want. So I asked him how he became my uncle, and how I grew in my mum's belly, and why we don't fall off the earth if it's moving so fast. And he just laughed, and I don't know what that means. It means you can ask the questions, kid, but it doesn't mean you're gonna get the answers. Ha ha! Foiled again by the adults. Listen to the fish. The fish has wisdom. La la. Oh, dang. Out of crime and drama already. Oh, crap. All right. The day is over. The time has passed. Clicky, clicky, click. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and save and quit. Thank y'all so much. And y'all have a good one. Bye-bye.